What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
Like just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga be really cool, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, what's up? What's up, man? It's your boy OTK, man. Open knowledge. Man, hope y'all Saturday is doing good, man. It's going great, and hope it ends even better than how it started. If it started off rough, hope it ends better than how it started, man. Yeah, y'all see the title of the show too, but it's an open panel tonight, man. I've been gone for about a week. Get into that a little later, man. But you know what I'm talking about, man. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something. Because they need it, man. And not only do they need it, you never know if that might be the last time that you get to tell them that. You feel me? And I'm gonna leave it right there, and I'm gonna go ahead and keep going.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Man, shouts out to Dangerous, man. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe up to Dangerous, man. DBD Music, man. A powerful brother, man. He got more than one. You know what I mean? Part 1, part 2, part 3, 4. You know what I mean? All of that. You know what I'm saying? And more. You know what I mean? So y'all go subscribe up to my dog channel. Right now we're gonna keep it going with my boy.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the god MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't decode. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
Man, shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man, with the American Aboriginal track, man. We still here, man. And the good thing about it is he don't even tell you that we still here. He also gives you a reason why we still here. And we ain't going nowhere.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just did hell and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. Before the spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A Tanchan is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know what blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw. Or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined and chalk. It's a supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster. And I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American. The rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up. Cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. It's arrows up. I just get it and aim. Yeah.
Man, shouts out to Drake Cars, man. That's why we still here, because we got our arrows up. And we smoking on some good too. While we doing that, you know what I mean? Straight nature shit with Cosmo.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, just that job theft, that chow mein, that pepper bull, that towel main since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing current? See the pattern is ponic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like the eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. In the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahuin is now an ennui. Claim my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it salat. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith. It's so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Man, shouts out to Cosmo, man, and the Vortexians over there, man, and the Creator Gang, you know. Them boys in the Waspy, man. If y'all didn't see that debate, man, y'all need to check that debate out that them boys did over there. Man, or Waspy against the Bible, which one is better for us? It was a good debate, but let's keep it going.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no doubt. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face.
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have that. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling rapping shit, make a nigga say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear the shit done went way too far. 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 Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. Bump your brakes, partner.
Man, shout out to y'all, man. They're going way too far the rap game. But we're gonna keep it going, man, so we can get into this, man. This is what people's done for right around here in the creek, man.
It's just nights like this, days like that. Just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober because I can't keep sanity, you feel me? Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. That I can shake out of my brother. Nights like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. And gold bottles for 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problems. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they be go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on the nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep me devil lovers. Real people shit, nigga. Real people shit, nigga. Real people shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. $200 on my mind. On the daily, nigga. I gotta go, you feel me? It's like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. See me starving. Nights like this,
nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double. None of dog doing upright. Long flights gotta get right. Doing more cook-ups. Got a little bit of money, but it's promise. They keep on coming. Can't shake them for shit. I'm a little girl. She need them dollars. Little folks still watching. Oh, boys get low when the blow too slow. It's a drought in my city, can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. Nigga make $1,000. Gotta kick out 800. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profit out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it. Oh, man.
It's like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving, nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving, nights like this.
Man, shouts out to my peoples them from right here, man. Young Scrooge, the Paper Boy, and Bud Lock, man. I'm gonna let it keep on rolling so y'all see the credit. Make sure y'all go subscribe out to them boys, man. They got plenty of music out now. I'm just playing y'all the old stuff, but we're gonna keep it going, man.
What the science is showing us is the
bullshit science and shit.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hating lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick. I've been capping, nigga, taxi nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran out with that shit. Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix. 2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get order 1. Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bag. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes. DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe. Education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a lake. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade flames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't hotter for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling blow. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Bean.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my P's and Q's, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I still tap with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. I been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I been popping bitch. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick. I been capping, nigga, taxi, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran off with that shit. Get them shit for 22, I let you sign for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix. 2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run stacks, for the gas bags, 9 get more than one. Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bag, baby. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes. DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I been popping bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I been popping bitch. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a late 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade flames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill, we ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells a lot.
Stack for the clean, egg, holler for the play wet. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of Q, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I been popping bro. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I been popping bitch. IGD me, nigga, I been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder, murder shit.
Man, shouts out to my kin folks, them, man. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that's my anthem song, get me amp up. You know, man, I watched them boys come up, rapping since they was like 9 and 10 and stuff like that, man. And now they at that point where they heavy now, they good. Love the music and all that, man. You know what I mean? Just good vibes, man. But I got a special song. I'm gonna play this real quick.
Never. You ain't never had a friend like me.
And this goes out to all the real ones out there, man, who got somebody like OTK around them.
You know what I'm saying? All my partners in there, baby. You ain't never had a friend like me. Y'all boys gotta feel this. Big Lenny Day, baby, it's my day. Feel me, you ain't never had a friend like me. 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I was younger, I could picture living in luxury.
Damn, mic check 1 2. Y'all ain't hear. Y'all couldn't hear nothing just now. No music that was playing. My fault. Thanks for the moment of silence. If y'all couldn't hear nothing, man, thanks for the moment of silence, man. From my big bro Mike and my little cousin Pnut, man. I'm gonna tell y'all the story of my little cousin too, man. Damn, that's bad. Oh, that hurt. I didn't hear that, man. That's because I didn't share it. I totally apologize, man. Totally. But here we go. I'm gonna play a little bit more of it.
Never had a friend like me. You know what I'm saying? All my partners in there.
Like I said, this goes out to all my people them out there, man. You know what I'm talking about? I rock with. Have a nigga like OTK in your corner.
You ain't never had a friend like me. Y'all boys gotta feel this. Big Lenny Day, baby, it's my day. Feel me, you ain't never had a friend like me. 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Screw gon' stay down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Chopping up your block and your tape 2 times. You ain't never had a friend like me. Todd, Taylor, Mo, Van Doge, man. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Stanksy, Lil Madden, Screws you on the wheel. So you never had a friend like me. Everybody else, baby, down with I watch the sky. I'm taking another breath. I smoke my new boy to the butt like it's the last motherfucking left. Just me and you evading enemies. Let you get my last shot of Hennessy. Ain't never had a friend like me. Remember memories so vividly. Was once a little dust kicker, now becomes a G. Who cannot call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail, sending me mail. Remember memories so vividly. Was once a little dust kicker, now becomes a G. Who cannot call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail, sending me mail. Remember memories so vividly. Was once a little dust kicker, now becomes a G. Who cannot call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail, sending me mail. Blocks in the same shape. Ain't changed, slanging, same place. This face, star always hate our foes. This lifestyle ever watch the game unfold. Shedding crocodiles, just got life plus. Monday, if these white judges like us. Just stay strong, we'll appeal, nigga, you be down with your very end. Cause you never had a friend like me. I'm you, so ride with me. Enemies, your enemies. Cause you never had a friend like me. Nobody knows me. Enemies, your enemies. Cause you never had a friend like I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you never had a friend like me. Nobody knows me. My enemies, your enemies. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. How can I be blamed? Give me, Lord, I'm insane. In search of fame, won't hurt to change. How can I be blamed? Forgive me, Lord, I'm insane. In search of fame, won't hurt to change. Following, how can I be blamed? Forgive me, Lord, I'm insane. In search of fame, won't hurt to follow footsteps of dealers. These D-mass, no witness, last squillers. Baby, let's act the ball. More casualties, survivors, any man that defies quickly dies. Cause we brought us in my quest for chips. We wear vests equipped with automatic fire. We reply when my enemies trip. You against the nation. Whispering while we conversating. Cause niggas died over information. How much more can we take? Expect us all to break the world ain't ready for us yet. So let's make it play. Me and you against the nation. Whispering while we conversating. Cause niggas died over information. How much more can we take? Expect us all to break the world ain't ready for us yet. So let's make it play. They never wanted us to make it. Everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. They never wanted us to make it. Everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. They never wanted us to make it. Everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. I think the president is smoking weed, bumping this beat, making a living out my misery. Till he got a friend like me, I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like Thomas to visit. I'm roughing your cell for sale, nailed to the county jail. This is hell, but Thomas to visit. I know it's rough in your cell, receiving mail to the county jail. This is hell. When I was younger, I could picture living in luxury, so how the fuck did I end up in prison? Fucking niggas, they close, homes side. I find my he alone died. No ride, never testify. Got my nigga 25. So flacka for life. Hope to separate me and my dog. Times, why the fuck let you live? When I'm by my delivery. I'm that your nigga, remember me. Hit up my outlaw set, then throw my pistol in the ocean. This my ski mask, and get the straight coasted. It's visiting day, I said quitting, always there to see. Visiting day, I said quitting, always there to see. Visiting day, I said quitting, always there to see. The broke dog, cause you never ran like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows who you be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what will be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what will be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Come after us, let's be complete. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what will be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Come after us, let's be complete. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows what will be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me.
Feel like I had to play that, man. You know what I'm talking about? How y'all doing out there tonight? I hope y'all doing good. Yeah, Tyson Fury fight overnight. Yesterday, 18th. Let's see what was the next one. Used to be it. Maybe it's over. Oh, that happened early. Oh, okay. All right, man. Hope y'all doing all right, man. Hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, man. I'm in way better spirits, man. I'm seeing all my people them pull up and all of that, man. I got to play this for my girl Dot. She done pull up, and I know my other people watching it. So, hey.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Let's, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
Word. I just don't want
I
to rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
Like just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life? Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug? Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, shouts out to everybody out there, man. Daughter of the sea, she in here, man. Wow, man. Appreciate y'all for coming on through, man. Y'all can hit the link too. It's open topic, open panel, whatever y'all want to talk about. You know what I'm talking about? If y'all don't want to talk about nothing, I can definitely find something. I can definitely keep something in the cut. I did have something. Matter of fact, why did I look for that, man? Let me go ahead and do this right here.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my mind and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Man, shouts out to everybody out there, man, who showed me support and gave me a chance to talk what I talk my talk on their panel, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate all of y'all. That's the way. And we working in progress. It would have already been done off the newer one, man, but you know, my dog Straight Smoke, man. Shouts out to Straight Smoke, man. Behind all the visual effects, all of that, man. I talk it, he bring it to the visual effects for us, man. 1-2 combination, that's how we do, man. Even with Bellioso, man, you already know. That's why I play that chop and screw. Shouts out to Bellioso, man. Out there doing his thing out there too, man. We're gonna keep on going though.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there. Shouts out to Mama Chief Powerton, man. Y'all make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe to her channel, Mama Chief Powerton, man. And shouts out to Dre Cobbs, too, for the heavy stuff. Only thing I'm mad about that, man, is that it's so short. Why is it so short? I can play it twice.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on that you gain and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our mama chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for mama chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for mama chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to all of y'all out there, man, for coming in. Peace, love, and respect, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to all my American Indians. Shouts out to my Aboriginals. Shouts out to my natives. Shouts out to my indigenous. Shouts out to my Hebrew Israelites. Shouts out to my Muslims. Shouts out to the Creator Gang in Owaspie. Shouts out to everybody, my Hindu brothers, you know what I mean, my African brothers who I deal with, you know what I mean. Shouts out to all of y'all, man. I wish y'all peace and blessings. And if don't nobody else say it, man, you know what I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I love all y'all for being who y'all are, because the people who I deal with are taking care of their family first and nonsense last. So shouts out to all of y'all, man. You know what I'm talking about. Man, if y'all got a fire stick, or if y'all don't got a fire stick, get a fire stick, man, and then do this, please.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, hey, Salas, Salasi 432. You changed your name, right? Hey, Salasi in the back, man. Turn on your camera real quick. I just want to make sure this you, bro. Okay. I ain't see nothing but a white screen, yo. Okay, all right, I got you. I got you, fam. Bet, I got you. What's going on with your fam? How you, man? Peace to you.
Peace to you too, brother. Peace to you. Yeah, man. I saw that your panel was, open to knowledge, bro. And a lot of brothers nowadays, they keep their gate open for knowledge, but they'll shut that bitch when they hear some shit that is above the degree of their mental level, bro. And I've been dealing with that lately because I know I come off a certain way to people, but it was just that I was raised to be an intellect. I wasn't raised to be a mundane person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I man, listen, and I would not tell you to do nothing otherwise. You keep that mentality, because let me ask you this. Do you keep that same mentality and that same energy with everybody that you come across? No matter who.
Everybody, whether it's Q Butter, whether it's Sanchez, whether it's people on live with Instagram, like I keep that same mentality, and I hear it from everybody. They want me to dumb myself down, and I refuse to do it.
Hold on now. Let me ask you a question. Do you feel they want you to dumb yourself down, or do you might be misunderstanding that people might want you to break things down on a smaller level?
So I get that, right? I tell people this is how I range this, right? I rate my mind on a 720 degree, right? That's two 360s, right? 360 is a full mind. So I rate myself to have two minds, right? Not in a
What
split
360,
personality set.
360 is a full circle from what a circle is. I wouldn't say that's the full mind.
Right. It's all compiled upon
You're saying
understanding
that
the degrees, the
that's
degrees of a
full
circle, the degrees
of
of a circle.
information. Right. I got you.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like,
You're saying you're well rounded with information being 360 degrees, but then being 720, that means you went around again.
right.
I got you. Oh, I know exactly where you're coming from. You know, I already know.
Right. And so, this is where I have a problem with, right? A lot of people tell me that it's not that I don't make sense. It's just the wording that I use is over their head. And as much as I can, comprehend that, I don't think that that's my problem, that other people don't know what the word isotope means, or ionize, or polarity, or any of those $5, $10 words, right?
Do you not? Do you not? Do you knock anybody?
Say
Do
that
you
one more
not?
time.
You knock anybody who don't know what those things are?
I don't knock them
Hold
until
on.
go
That's
ahead.
a one part question. Okay, that's a quick answer. Boom. So now you say you don't knock them. So
Mhm.
now, do you think that everybody that you encounter on YouTube should be at that standard where you're feeling that they should know these things?
I usually try.
Depending on what audience you in, depending on what panel you on.
Right. But I
Right.
usually try to scale the people I talk to with their minds. I don't go really below anybody who's below a 360 or a 180, because even people who are in states of 180-degree mindsets can put something with something. You know what I mean?
Right. So let me ask you this: is it possible to be 720 in a certain field?
Yeah, for sure.
All right then. So if I'm 720 in this field and you're 720 in that field, how can you choose not to talk to me? Because in your field, I might be a 180.
Well, the concept of being a 720 in one field means that you're able to emanate or express other fields that are within your field. So, like, let's say for me, for instance, I make
Yeah,
orgonite.
I
So,
got you.
by me knowing everything about orgonite, being the god of orgonite, I can utilize concepts of making orgonite within a
You sound,
concept
you
of going
sound
to buy
claiming,
weed. You know what I'm saying? Or like teaching
you
somebody how to roll
claiming,
a blunt or something. Just in reference.
you claiming that you're the god of that. You claiming that title.
Oh yeah, my name is Black Goo. Like the
Okay.
name you see is my government. You know what I'm saying? But
Uh, uh,
my name is Black Goo 720. Black Goo 720 is the black god of orgonite. Goo is god of orgonite. Black goo is also known as the programmable matter. That being said, programmable matter is basically the conduit of what Oregon is in its entirety, whether it be depending on the way that you make it. Like me personally, I use ecopoxy resin, but I have other ways of making it too. But black goo being programmable matter, me being black goo, god of orgonite, it's all syncretistic.
let me ask you this: is what's the name of that shit? I want to ask you a question because I don't know. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
Um, is is nanobites that type of stuff that you're talking about controllable?
Well,
Uh,
so Nanobites can be part of that, but it depends on how they make them, because nanotechnology is created in different ways, like whether it be a plasmic way, whether it be a technological sense to it, where they're actually creating physical robots made from magnetic sequences. Magnetic sequences are basically used as mechanisms, as hands, to create micro or even quantum robots. But all that being said, programmable matter is basically anything that is malleable to frequency.
Right. So let me ask you this: how long that lasts as long as it has the conductors, right?
I didn't hear you. There was a car
I
came by.
said controlling that matter lasts as long as you have a conductor to control it, right?
You're a conductor, so like even by what you said,
Right.
controlling
Right.
it, like a lot of people don't necessarily know how orgon works, but the way that orgon works is that you're a conductor. That means you give off a thermal heat signature. That thermal heat signature is a positive ionic sequence of electrical impulse. By you touching orgonite and it being the quote unquote programmable matter, the first thought that you have when you touch your orgon is programmed to that thought.
All right. So in other words, like now I want to go back to these nanobites. So that's why I was asking you about the conductor. So if you're the conductor, that means that somebody can put a controllable matter within you,
Mm-hmm.
but you be the conductor, but they're controlling it. In other words,
That can happen in very wicked situations, but the programmable matter that is in you, you indefinitely can control it. No matter who made, don't matter if Bill Gates made it, John Travolta. It don't matter. If something is within you, you can always control it.
so you're saying me personally, me being the conductor, I can control it. Well,
Yeah,
how?
yeah. Because
Okay.
so like the difference
Already,
between
hold up. How can I control something that's already programmed to do its function?
it's called overriding the system.
All right.
Overriding the system is just a reference to us being in a simulation, and you are the simulation, which is the sin. Your body is the sin, the flesh is the sin, right? And anything that goes within you can be programmed by what you take in, what you eat, whatever the case may be. There are people who have had nanobots within them, and they go on a what is it called? What's that stuff that everybody be eating? The sea moss diet, and they fuck around and reprogram their bodies with the sea moss, ultimately reprogramming the nanobots that they had taken in through um, you know, uh, for a lack of better terms, eating wrong.
Yeah. Okay. I, s- I But see, that's the reason why I asked, because yes, I did hear that was in the thing that they was doing for a cure, that nanobites was in a cure. You don't have to say all the extras, but I heard that nanobites was in a cure. Now, the first time that I heard about nanobites was long time ago, but I thought it was bull jive. But they messed around and put it in a movie with Cobra and G.I. Joe,
I remember that.
where he was able to control all them boys with a controller.
Well, the controller wasn't necessarily him controlling the nanobots. It was him destroying the nanobots by activating the nanobots from the utilized impulse within the bomb. So
All right.
basically, he had a whole bunch of nanobots in a bomb, and then he had a part of the bomb that was basically a emitter, or what did you call it? A conductor. And basically, once he pressed the button to create the conduction, the nanobots worked off of the impulse of the conductor.
So you're saying, so now you're telling me that somebody can have a stronger conductor to control these nanobites than me personally, which
Yes.
I'm the conductor.
Yes. Yes.
In other
Saying that
words,
indefinitely.
so in other words, with these nanobite technology, we can be controlled.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure we was on the same level. I just want to make sure that I understood it correctly when you know what I mean, what you were saying. But I want to break it down in a term where other people could understand. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe people are not trying to dumb you down. Maybe they are trying to get an understanding, and they want you to break it down in the understanding, because everybody is not on par with certain things. You feel me? That's why I ask you questions. That's why I go, dog, when I need to know certain things, I pick up the phone. I call my dog Straight Smoke. I call Belioso. I call goddamn Dosey. I call Unscrambled Minds. I call any one of them sisters. I call Cosma. You know what I mean? So I call them because I don't know, or I wanna get a some way where I can go and research it for myself. So, and they will let me know where to start from and where to go at. So, you know what I mean? That's why I ask questions. You know,
Yeah.
all can sound smart. We all can do all kind of fucking linguistic to sound smart, but then when it comes down to what you're
Yeah.
doing, you're more like a teacher. Yeah, yeah. What's up, What's up, Cos?
No, go ahead, bro. I was just
When it
cutting
comes,
the thing on. I was just seeing if I could be heard. My
oh,
bad.
yep, you good, loud and clear, my brother. But yeah, that's just something with me, bro. I like to ask because I don't think I know everything. You know what I'm saying, man? Even in my field, it's so vast of a study. I know what I know, but I don't think I know everything. I'm always questioning myself. One,
What's your field of expertise?
American Indian slavery.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that.
Hey, what up, OTK?
What's going on, Cosmon? Chilling, bad boy. Go ahead.
Nothing too, bro. What's up, Silas?
Unity, God, unity.
Man, peace. Love light out there to the chat and everybody out there, all the Aboriginals, Algonquins. You dig what I'm talking about? Iroquois, Sequoian, Muskogan. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody out there, man. I had a question about the black goo.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is the black goo made of?
Black goo's made out of all different matter. It's matter in general.
Matter in general, like where? Like what?
Hold on 1 second. So there are different states of matter, right?
Correct.
These different states of matter have everything to do with the. Have you ever heard of the reference? The only things that matter are the things that matter to you.
No.
That reference is literally having to do with the observation of what we take in, and that does that itself doesn't have to do with black goo, but what it does have to do with is the concept of observation and light compiling itself into physicality. And we're in the ether, utilizing that ether. Things compile upon themselves through compression to create materialism that creates reality. And that's literally the concept of programming something into physicality, right?
So if I'm following you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about cosmogony, about how things were created, correct?
Right.
All right. So are we in agreement that those things that create living things, right? The gases, the corporeal substance, the etheric substances, the three stages of matter, right?
Yeah.
Are you saying, do we agree that those substances are not alive and they're like dead? Like hydrogen. Do you think hydrogen is alive?
Ooh, that's a good question. I've never had anybody ask me that. It's like asking, is oxygen alive? Damn. I would have to say since gas has what is that shit called where gas moves, it lingers,
It's not alive, but it's present.
well, I would think since it has movement, it has some type of livability to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I would say, but if I would say if it was stagnant, I think it would have a different conduit to it, or it would need a catalyst to it for it to be alive. Because like who knows, like there might be beings that live within hydrogen, but we can't see them because they live on a different, electromagnetic light spectrum or something.
You know what? You just the right dude to get pseudo with. You dig what I'm talking about? You got the right guy. But let's keep it down on earth a little bit more tangible. Can we agree that hydrogen is inert? It doesn't move by itself. It just is. It's not like it doesn't have motion of its own. It's not like alive.
I'm pretty sure we can agree with that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Because at that point, I would ask, right, or offer up. You dig what I'm talking about as a point of view? What makes you? Because hydrogen doesn't move on its own, right?
Right.
What condenses the gases in space, right? What condenses those gases if those gases are inert and are not alive? What like I'm sure you're aware as the god of organite, I'm sure you're aware of the uniform field theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Text.
The first thing that ask the question one more time because I had an answer.
My bad.
Are you aware of the uniform field theory?
I am, but I don't remember it right off the top of my head. I definitely
Basically it's about how power, the unseen part of our creation, right? The unseen part of it, how it's created, or what the force behind it that makes it move. They call it gravity, they call it magnetism, they call it electricity, they call it light. You dig what I'm saying? But they never tell us how those things condense, right?
Yeah,
Because carbon is not alive.
Let me get my channel real fast. So my first thought says that the thing, what does that to gases is thought, right? Thought is the fastest thing that moves in the universe. Thought in a compressed state is consciousness. Consciousness in a compressed state turns into physicality, right? So that's the representation of sin. That's the representation of sin and sim, right? Sin being the physical, sim being the memory or the information, right? And sin and sim is the representation of information going into formation. Does that make sense?
Not really, but it's funny that you brought up sim, right? Because I would offer this as a way for the initial movement, like your boy not Alexander Graham Bell, but Newton says that the first law is that a body in rest tends to stay in rest, until acted upon an outside force. A body in motion tends to stay in motion until acted upon by an outside force, but they never tell you what put the body in motion, right? How about this? I'll offer this as a different way to look at it. And it's, like I said, it's funny you brought up sim, right? Because that is the prefix of the word or the beginning of the word cymatics.
Right.
I would offer up sound. Listen, sound creates motion. Motion creates force. Force creates corporeal substance or a physical substance, right? Because something must put two parts of hydrogen on either side of oxygen to make water, right? Nobody tells us what makes them move, right? So I would offer vortex.
Oh, okay. So I'll take your vortex and I'll raise you high north, right?
Raise me what? I couldn't hear you, bro.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Say it again.
I said I'll take in your vortex math and raise you high north math. Now,
high north.
Now, this is old science. Like our parents used to know about high north and stuff like that. So within the vortex mathematics, right, 369, there is another digit missing that isn't a digit at all. And I'll give you the representation of that through what it is 12, right? You have 369, but they left out 12. They left out 12 because they don't want people to become privy of what they've done to the north, right? And what they've done to the north is that they switched north and south, right? And understanding that they split north and south, and they gave you 369 through vortex math, they took away how to utilize the vortex at all. Because just because you have 369 does not mean that you can utilize it. To utilize the vortex, you have to utilize the high north, right? And the high north is the 12, which equals back to the 3, right? Because 1 plus 2 is 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, but the 12 just equals back to the 3. Sorry I said that over. Sorry I said that twice, but I felt like it was necessary. So yeah, understanding high north math gives you the understanding of the compass and how they turned the compass from the sundial, right? Because the compass is the sundial, but the compass uses magnetism, and the sundial uses the sun. But they're the same thing, right? And the reason why they're the same thing is because the sundial uses the high north math, which is basically the concept of Polaris, or you can call it emanation, or
you know what Polaris is, bro?
Yeah, I know what Polaris is.
What is it?
Polaris is the stationary star.
No. Polaris is our sun's sun.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know that.
That's why it's the North Star.
Yeah.
And my question would be with this north math is, which direction is north in space? See what I'm saying? See the problem now? Because look, you be standing. Look, because if you leave the ground, right, you would be feet down to the ground. But when you go in space, you're just going in a direction. And when you come back you would be coming head first, and then you would have to reorient, right, back down to where your feet would come down towards the ground. So there couldn't be north and south in space. It just is what it is, right? And what is it north of? What would be north? It would only be accentuated towards its star or sun, any planet. And this is why our planet is cocked due north at the highest point of our sun, tilted 23 degrees, which leans it from at our southern, right? Because the vortex dumps energy south to north in the planet, south to north. But the greatest force moves east and west. Follow me? So this is why we have a 23.5 degree tilt on our planet, because it is tilted towards the vortex or the pull of the sun, because our planet is in our planet's vortex, which is called our atmosphere, right, is subject and to the grand vortex of the sun, right, which carries multiple heavenly bodies in it, called our solar system. That our solar system is on a circuit which courses through the galaxy and does one spin around its sun at roughly 4.7 million years.
That boy bowling nothing but strikes. That boy bowling nothing but strikes. Cosmo. Oh.
There's a greater cycle. There's a greater cycle where we spin around our galactic center. Science says that spin takes 230 million years. But the creator, the great spirit, Wakan Tanka, great Gichi Manito, he has revealed to us today that it's really 239,616,000 years. 239,616,000 years take one trip. And he said we've done 23. Just the Earth alone, let alone the galaxy.
You believe that, Cosmo?
I do, because it makes more sense than science. Science says Earth is 3.5 to 4.6 billion years old, right? I'm not mad at that, but that's only 19 of these laps.
How did they come up with all these? By studying the stars?
Yes.
Or by studying the stars.
Correct. Look, even biblical God, who you know how I feel about it. You did what I'm talking about. Well, even biblical God said that he created the sun and the moon for times and seasons. But the problem was the nigga didn't go on to tell you how to reckon time using the sun and the moon. Because if we remember, there was a time when it wasn't no calendars. But niggas
right,
still
they didn't. The calendars didn't come out. The calendars didn't come out until they seen the sun and moon shit over here.
Well,
I got no motherfucking calendar.
I would say the very first calendar probably had something to do with the solstices, when to plant food, when certain animals were in rut. You did what I'm talking about, when certain things happen.
So let me ask you this. So now, wouldn't that make our calendar different? And the reason why I'm asking you that is because our times are different.
Yes. Now, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But remember, we done went through a lot of shit, OTK.
Yeah. No, I was just asking the question, bro. Like for real.
They done fucked over some shit, bro. They done gave us the Justinian calendar, the Gregorian calendar. Niggas still think the Earth 6,000 years old, going by Bible with the Hebrew calendar, which is really the Babylonian. Them your enemies. if you think you Israel, but them the people who gave you Hebrew. No Israelite ever spoke Hebrew. That's a whole nother subject. Let's get back in the stars, right? But if you take that, let's just reckon it out. I'm not against what science say. You know, I use science, right? Science says it's roughly 3.5 to 4.6 billion years old. Owaspy say it's 23 spins. That gives us a time of over 5.5 billion. It's older than what they say. It also gives a time that it also says, just like anything, just like everything, it has times and seasons that things happen. And these seasons, these great galactic seasons, act just like summer, spring, winter, fall, right? They are literally like seasons, right? And at certain times, when you in certain places galactically, right, certain shit has to happen, right? So in the time that we would call spring, or what's called Simu, right? Simu. And this is the time where shit starts growing. It's like spring. Animals pop up, plants pop up, serpents pop up, vertebrate serpents pop up. Then you have a Cambrian explosion. Mm-hmm. And then it's the perfect right time. And what happens? Man pops up on this bitch. You don't come at no other time than when he's supposed to. But because just like the season, everything goes through a season. Man, the earth, the sun, everything. Man goes through a season. He's a baby. Then he's an adolescent. Then he's a growing man. That would be like fall. Hardens off. He ripens off. Then he goes into what would be equate to winter, right? And his death, right? And it's the same thing for the planets and the Earth. But then the process starts all over again. And Owaspy say man has done this shit 3 of these big ass loops. But 3 of them big ass, not the big loops, but there's a smaller one, the 4.7 for the sun. That one, said we've done at least 3 of those. That's like 4.7 times 3 is like 14.1 million years, but not in a row.
Hey, can I give you a paradigm to everything that you're saying?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Shalish, hold on real quick, man. Let me say what's up to my brother, man. My brother, my Georgian, man. What's going on with your swordfish, man? Peace to you and the family and them girls, man. How you, man, and the family?
Peace, peace, peace. Yeah, everything cool, man. I was just coming up here hanging out. Wanted to give a shout out to everybody on the stage. Cosmo, boy, y'all was in it last night, wasn't you? It was either last night or the night before.
That was night before last, yes.
Oh, okay. Nigga OTK, hey man, OTK called me. They said, man, fuck them niggas, dog. He said, man, you cook them niggas, dog. Just get off the stage. Them niggas,
they argue with each other, man. Just go ahead and just roll. Soon as I said that, sure shit. JJ being the real nigga that he is, the real brother that he is, Hebrew Israelite that he is. That's why I rock with JJ. My brother came on there and said, man, I have no problem admitting if I lost.
Right.
That's total respect, dog, that I got for JJ. And that's why I rock with him.
But now he's crying, though. He took it back. He took it back now. Now I cheated. Now
but you know, of course he's going to take it back now because they ready to build up the shit for part 2.
Ain't
hey,
no
Cosmo, he Indian giving?
Drug they God.
Hey, Cosmo, he Indian giving?
Ain't even that know it.
He out there. He invented it, took it back. He out here Indian giving.
Y'all boy had me quiet for damn near 45 minutes because you know what I mean, talking about the stars and shit like that, and the moon and Polaris and polarity. And,
I mean, a lot of people don't know it.
South. Yeah. I'm just saying, I was quiet as hell. Yeah. No, it don't. It don't sound crazy coming from certain people. You understand what I'm saying? So
I feel you. I know what I'm talking about. I don't care.
Yeah, coming from y'all, it you know, whether people agree or not, they can understand.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I don't care if people agree.
Fuck if they agree or not. It's the point that do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? In other words, you feel me? Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, cause man, I told y'all boys, man, the swordfish to come up, man, because I've been trying to laugh. Man, you know, I buried my goddamn bro Saturday.
Man, you had me fucked up, man.
And then Sunday morning, Mother's Day, 12 o'clock, was Sunday afternoon, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, my cousin comes home right down the street. I'm talking about 5 minutes walking, 3 minutes walking. Comes home, find his son shot in the head in the car.
Damn.
Took his last breath in his mother's arm while she was performing CPR. My family. That's why I didn't come back on. That's why y'all ain't see me. See, when I came on live that night, I didn't even know it happened. I didn't find out until the next day. 16 years old, bro.
Wow.
16 years old, man. Man, shouts out to my family, Sam, and my cousin LC, them boys, man. Cousin Samantha, man. Man, boy, listen. Y'all, don't y'all know how, man, when I went home, bro, man, I just felt like, boy, my son, you know, all of them boys, my son, all them boys, they've been rolling together. All them boys, they tight. My son 14, he's 16, but all them boys, they still roll together. You know what I mean? All them boys in the same little, because they know their family or whatever like that.
Yeah.
Man, that touched real close to home, real different. That touched real different, man. And I didn't know how to deal with it. I didn't even know how to talk to them. You know what I'm talking about? So, man, it was crazy. So, man, that's why I asked y'all boy to come up here, man, because I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I wanted to laugh and, you know what I mean, have a good time tonight, open panel. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, man.
Going down Tuesday.
Thinking about my brother, man. My wife just showed me a picture of my brother, man, and I miss him, man. This shit don't never ease up, neither. It don't never ease up, bro. You know what I mean? You just don't think about it sometimes.
Right.
You know what I mean? But that void never really gets full. You know what I mean?
And that's what his mama told me. His mama said, man, you know, I spend most of my time, my cousin Samantha, she's like, man, I spend most of my time in the kitchen cooking for my boys and my girls and my family. And now I feel like it's something is missing, like one is missing, a missing link from the chain. You know what I mean, man? But I'm going to tell you one thing about my cousin. Both of them. One is my cousin on my mama's side. One is my cousin on my daddy's side.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to my family and my cousin Samantha for being one of the strongest I know, man. One of the strongest females I know out there, man. Shouts out to all my sisters and boys for being strong too, man. Especially sisters and boys who just lost brother, you know what I mean? Man, I seen them girls the other day, man. They keep it in high spirit. Let me tell you the key. Sticking together, man. One thing what kept the bond together, Mama Chief kept the family together. Me and my cousin Cosmon was going through when grandmama said I'm having a cookout shit. Me and Cosmon, we gotta be at that cookout.
Right.
That cookout, grandmama might solve everything might get solved. Or we might end up fighting and then we wait the next year and we do it again. You know what I mean? Or whatever. But the thing is though, we all was still there.
Yeah.
We all was still there. You know what I mean? That's one thing that grandmama did, man. Shouts out to Mama Chief, man. Power to and shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there, man. Keep doing what y'all do. Keep keeping y'all family together, man. Keep that bond together. Keep it tight, man. For real, man. We all we got. For real. We all we got. Man. Yeah, and the crazy shit is, man, to top it all off, Cosmon.
Yeah.
Because I've been talking to my dog, Sword, and I'm talking to goddamn Straight Smoke. The crazy shit is, they don't know what happened.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, bro. Like, did somebody shoot him or did he shoot himself?
It's still an investigation, bro.
Wow.
Word.
I know how that be, man.
Yeah, that's why I want y'all boys to come on, man, and goddamn come and trip with me, man. You know what I mean, man. Rest in peace to my dog. Live in peace to my dog, Mike, my Bubba, and my goddamn little cuz Peanut, man. Hey, but Cosmon, though, when you ask that question, what is North in space? Oh, I had to throw this right here. That's a goddamn strike, man. Like, what?
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. Bro got like a 720, 900 type of mind, because I ain't never had people ask me a question and I had to sit there and think about it for that long, bro. That nigga asked me 2 questions. He said something about the state of gas. He asked me, does oxygen or hydrogen have movement or something, or is it alive? That's what he said. I was like, damn.
But check
Damn,
it though, that let you know that you was in your feelings the last time you was here, because this is the same brother who you came on the panel and said that you're the smartest in the room. You feel that way, and this is one of the brothers that was in that room.
Well, I think I'm the smartest in the room, not because. Hey, no, listen. I don't think I'm the smartest in the room because arrogance is not what it is. It's confidence. Because whether I am or am not the smartest in the room, I try to
Why you can't say you think you're one of the smartest? That's
I mean that's just the polarity of how I'm. That's just the polarity of how I'm presenting it. I'm not trying to be, you know, one-sided here. I'm not trying to be one-sided here. You know what I'm saying?
You use polarity for everything now. The North for all that for everything now. No, I think that sounds way better from you, because I think people will understand you better if you say, "Man, look, I think I'm one of the smartest in the room." Like me, I will go into a room, and if they talking about American Indian slavery, especially in the South, in South Carolina, I will go in there. I wouldn't say I know I'm the smartest in the room. I will say I think I'm one of the smartest in my field of American Indian slavery in South Carolina. I will never put myself on no plateau to say I am the smartest.
Well, what about the conduit?
Even at the end of the day, if it comes to find out that I am the smartest, I still wouldn't say that. You know why? Because it ain't no way that we can have a conversation that I didn't learn nothing from nobody. That's bullshit. If somebody tell you they ain't learned nothing from nobody, then they shouldn't even have been in that room from the jump or in that conversation from the jump.
Well, the question that I would have is, if somebody said that they the smartest in the room, I would say, is anybody else in there other than you?
This nigga swordfish, man. This nigga, man. This nigga always on though, bro. Listen, OTK, the nigga don't miss, bro.
I know. That's why you
nigga crazy. What the fuck is wrong with
Hey, listen. Hey, Cosmo. Cosmo, you remember the last time we talked, dog? You remember what you told me? You say, yo, man, boy, OTK, I ain't gonna lie. You got me on it, dog. I'm gonna conquer what I need to conquer right here where I'm at.
Yeah.
Remember you told me that?
Yes, sir.
Shit, boy, what do you think Sword doing? Boy, we on a whole nother mission, Cosmo, straight up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Well, I was already on a mission. I didn't know it was a mission until I got I guess I got 007.
You got around the people you were supposed to pull the mission with.
right.
It don't make sense till you got to work.
Nah, it's a mission. It used to seem like it was a mission impossible. But no, once you got the right players involved and the right keys and the right, hey, listen, it's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Hey, brother Silas, I was just joking, man. I do this. I joke a lot, so
yeah. Silas knows that, man. Silas knows
okay.
Oh no, man, it's all love, bro.
Okay.
Hey, I'm joking when I say this, but I'm serious at the same time. Being one of the most intellectual people in the room, I have to be able to know how to take it.
OTK.
Nigga sound like Chris Rock just now.
Hey, OTK.
Yo. What's up, man?
I want to share something with you, bro.
Okay.
I want to share something with you, bro. When I know a lot of people don't, you know, they lose out a bit. You know what I mean?
Boy, you breaking up just now. A lot of people.
When did your let me ask you this question. When did your cousin get buried, bro?
Saturday, the day before Mother's Day.
Saturday? Dang.
Yeah.
That's my daughter's birthday.
Oh shit! I never forget her birthday now.
And look, this the thing. For the remember I told you this, but I don't know if you remember. For the next 3 days, did your cousin believe in the creator? Or did he believe in a God? He believed in God?
Yeah,
Great
he had
spirit.
believed in it. He had believed in it. He had believed, you know, his parents as creator. He had belief, like, I mean, we all grew up in the church, bro.
Right.
It's the Bible Belt, so we
But
all grew up in the church. So you know that was most of our foundation was the church. So we grew up believing it was a God. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, but now as we got older, we knew that it is what it is. So I'm gonna tell you like that. Like he used to listen to me. Like he was a subscriber to my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like he used to listen to his little cousin. You know what I mean? And, you know, like that.
Wait a minute. Why can't I? Hold on. It's not letting me see exactly what I want to see. Hold on 1 second.
All right. Well, I take it down real quick
Yeah,
until
take it down. Give me a
I'll
second, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
Shit.
Because I wanted to kind of read this to you and show it to the people, but I guess I could just read it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it's about, you know, funeral rites and laws and why you should pray for the dead, especially for the next 3 days after they're buried.
That's the transition period.
That's the transition period. This is old divine law. Right?
I found some cultures that did it for a week.
Yeah,
in
some
America.
of them 5 days. Yeah, 5 days.
Yep.
Some of them 7 days. Just depends on your
It
personal.
depends on where you at. Where you at.
Right.
Where you at. That's who.
Now,
and where you at and who you with. Straight up.
Don't this sound dope though? If it's okay, the word is saying, right? I want to show this to you. Let me see if I can pull it up.
It ain't opening
on
up.
This other account real quick because I want to show it to you.
Yeah, word. I want to see it.
Hold on, let me pull it up for you.
Everything good, man. While you doing that real quick, man, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick, man. Shouts out to everybody, man. Because of y'all support and because of y'all, man, you know what I mean? I keep doing what I do.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Shouts out to everybody who supported me. And my sister was in the chat. My sister Cerise was in the chat. What's going on, baby girl? I seen my sister Dots from Unscrambled Mind. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, 432? Go ahead.
Hey, bro. Something really strong just happened to me, bro. Like, I just cried tears, bro. And I ain't the type of nigga to... Before the song played and y'all were talking about the old knowledge of, you know, praying 3 days after like a family member or a friend passes, bro. Like I was literally, I'm just walking from the bus stop, bro. I'm drinking coconut water and cranberry juice. Man, I tilted my drink up to finish it. I put it down. Y'all were talking about that shit. And bro, this huge energy just overwhelmed me, bro. I buried 2 months ago, bro. My sister died at the I think it was February. She died in January, but we buried her at the beginning of February. And like all I could feel was her energy over me, bro. And that shit made me like I like stopped in the middle of the sidewalk and like cried some tears for like I don't do that type of shit, bro. I'm not a
They still here, bro.
They still here.
They still here, bro. They be right next to you. Listen,
all you gotta do is know that they there, and trust me, the energy is there. The energy
say
is
that
there.
for me, OTK. You know what binds you?
Check it. You said that
what binds you.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead, OT.
Listen, you say your sister was buried at the beginning of February. My birthday is the beginning of February.
Oh, okay.
On
you
the
know
3rd.
What ties you?
Hey, she was buried on the 2nd.
And my birthday is on the 3rd. And that's crazy. My birthday is on the 3rd.
Throughout all time.
On the 2nd.
Damn.
Throughout all time, just be assured of this. Your love for your sister is your bind. That's what keeps y'all together. She can't, y'all tethered together. That's what a lot of people don't know, right? I want to share this with y'all. I know a lot of people don't believe, I don't know how you not spiritual and you call yourself an Indian anyway, but this is called the Book of Divinity. It's chapter 3 and 6, right? And this came to my mind because in Owaspy, it tells you what happens to you after you die. Right? Now, I'm not asking nobody to believe, but none of y'all got a better idea.
Right.
Let's just put that out there. Right?
Right.
But look, I'm going to explain to you. This is the 4th divine law, or the 4th divine law ever given, is that if an Saiyan is a new spirit, somebody who just died, right?
I thought a Saiyan was a powerful person from Dragon Ball Z. Keep going.
That's a Saiyan.
S means spirit. S, this is why spirit. This is spirit. Yan means man, but new. Like a new type man, like a baby.
Yeah.
So this means a new spirit. So if the Saiyan or the new spirit, the man who just died, is a Zarathustrian. Now, don't mind this word. This is just this is back then, but this is a person who believed in the Great Spirit, right? That's what a Zarathustrian is. This is what Abraham was. He was a Zarathustrian.
Yeah.
Not a Zoroastrian.
He practiced Hinduism.
No, not a Zoroastrian. He was a Zarathustrian. That's something different.
Wouldn't Abraham like father-in-law or something like that? Was something like that was a Hindu?
No, he in the biblical narrative, his father-in-law is a Midianite. Right? That's where he get his wife. You dig what I'm talking about? Then he had to hustle up for another 7 years. Dog tricked him, and then he hit a lick on him. You dig what I'm talking about?
All of Pakistan and all of this shit at this time. What we call today. All of these spots are Hindu and have Indian culture at this time.
Remember, all that land. All that land from the Zagros Mountains, to the top of the Indus Mountains on top of India, all the way to the Himalayas. That middle land that's in between the 3 great land masses is called Persia. And that is where you get your quote unquote Asiatic black man, or Shemitic, which is the real word, Shemitic, because that land, the land mass is called Shem. Right? So this is why, and if this is just a quick little something for anybody to know. If the people you're speaking on last name ends with ITE, that denotes Persian or hence Negroidal. Because when I say Negroidal, I'm talking about Negroes, not Hamitic Africans. Because remember, Ham is the father of the dark races, but not the Negro. So if we're talking about that area over there, who is them niggas that must look like us, but not Africans. This is where you get this is the people, the ancient Persians. Some of them went west and settled in a land called Canaan. They took a jumbled language called Phoenice and became a great people called the Phoenicians. They are Persian Negroes, right? Shemitic Persian Negroes who migrated to the land of Canaan.
Dude, is this word anyway connected to Zoroastrianism?
No, this is okay, because Zoroaster comes during the time of Darius, Artaxerxes. So he's about from roughly 530, well, he might even be earlier than that, 580-ish to about 470-ish. That's Zoroaster. Zarathustra,
like second millennium. Yeah, I got you.
No, this like fifth millennium, sixth millennium.
You sure he wasn't born second millennium?
No, this fifth, sixth. He was with Darius. He was with Darius. He was actually Nebuchadnezzar's mage.
Right, and they say he's the founder of Zoroastrianism.
Right, that's in the sixth. That's like 500 BC. 500.
That's when he founded. That's when he founded that, right? But
right,
they say
500. Well, Zarathustra.
They say he was Eastern Iran, an Iranian religious reformer and prophet.
Right.
Regarded as the founder of Zoroastrianism. So if we talking about Zoroastrianism,
this is what I'm trying to get you to.
That's what I'm about to ask you. Is that something
different?
We're not
talking about that guy. Listen, let me just put you on game, right? We talking about Zarathustra is 6,500 years before the time of Zoroaster. So we talking about 7,000 BC is Zarathustra. 500 BC is Zoroaster. Two different people. They just so happen to be from the same area.
I can't find that, bro.
Right.
I can't find nothing with that spelling right there, bro. When I look it up, it always take me back to
take the IAN off. You get listen, you're gonna get the
that's when I came up with the prophet from Iran.
Right. What I'm telling you, they always confuse Zoroaster with Zarathustra. The stories are confused now. You got to do some real study on Zarathustra himself. There's different stories.
But he's the founder of Zoroaster, right? He's the founder, right?
No, he's the founder of all monotheistic religions in the world.
Yeah, I'm saying though. He's the founder of Zoroastrianism.
No, he's not. How can he be if Zoroastrianism come in 500 BC and this nigga living in 7,000? How could he have made that?
I'm saying anything you look up with that name and you take the N off or the IAN, or whatever like that, man, it's saying that he was the founder of Zoroastrianism. Everywhere I look up, bro, and it's a part of Hindu. Hold on. You know what I mean? It got some kind of Hindu, some kind of Asian. It got a mixture in it. Just like I said, Zoroaster. See, I hold on.
Well, I'm not debating that. What I'm trying to tell you is where you can go and look for something else. Check
I'm
out
in.
a
I'm
dude
in
named,
Webster Dictionary now. I'm in.
check out a dude named Jordani. He has real stories on Zarathustra, and who he'll tell you is different from Zoroaster. Right? But look, this is what I wanted to share with you.
So when we add the in, we're talking about pretty much the the way of acting it, portraying it out, right? Okay, so yeah, it could be a difference, but
yeah, it's definitely a difference.
From the same person though.
Yeah,
so
no,
you saying
the
Gnosticism people they practice something different than the original founder.
Facts.
Of that. Okay.
It's a whole different man. It's a whole different man, whole different time. So if a new spirit is a believer in the Great Spirit or a Zarathustrian at the time, and his kin in heaven belong to the organic heavens, then he shall be taken to them, and his abiding place shall be with them for a season. Does anybody know what a season is? How long a season is?
A season is 90 days from what our calendar say now. Every 3 months.
A season is 600 years. It's what you call in the biblical narrative or religious narrative. It's what they call a time and a half time. A time is 400 years. A half time is 200 years. So a season is 6. Look, the 5th divine law is if a new spirit is a believer in the Great Spirit, his spirit shall not be allowed to remain longer than 3 days and 3 nights with his mortal kindred. This after his death, after the burial. And then he shall be taken to his place in heaven and given into the keeping of the Asaf. The Asaf is an angelic rank of an angel. What he does is grade you. So let's say, and you're graded by the work you've done for others. So let's say you do 25% of the work for others and 75% work selfishly for yourself. When you die, you go to a heaven situated for the 25s. Let's say you do 50% selfishly for yourself and you do 50% good work for others unselfishly. You did what I'm talking about. When you die, you're going to go to a heaven situated for the 50s. Don't that make sense? Ain't that fair? So if I was a good guy on earth, I don't got to learn the low bullshit. I can go up to the higher heavens. I ain't got to relearn what I already know. That's the whole point of life.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Even with the concept of there being 7 heavens, and the 7 heavens are the 7 layers of atmosphere, and those 7 layers of atmosphere have different densities of light or photons in them, which resonate to your quote unquote soul or quote unquote spirit, or the conjuring of your soul and spirit, which is your Christos or your Christ, which is your inner light.
Look what it say though, OTK. Look at the education he get. His people, his own people, his ancestors shall explain all to him. And while the mortal priest is reciting prayers after death in the morning, at noon, and at sunset, the guardian angels, which is this is another rank called an ashar. See, they never teach us that. They never teach us about the rank of angel. Because if you knew that God was an angel, a one-time living, breathing man, you'd never praise him. Once you figure out that you in time to come will be God, you in time will be goddess, you would never praise one. You know, everybody know it's folly to praise a man. the guardian angel. This is the guy who writes your life record. He's called an ashar. The ashar shall assemble in the same house along with the newborn spirit with your people. Remember when y'all was over there kicking it after the, you know, having the repast and all that? Angels right there with y'all, along with the newborn spirit, and join in what? Singing and praying and dancing and crying. For it will pacify the spirit and restore him to know what is taking place. Many people die and it happens so fast they don't know they dead. And this shall be called the sixth divine law. I just want you to know what's happening with your cousin, bro. He good. I don't care if don't nobody believe. Why would I care what a nigga believe, bro? It's a sun up there. It's a moon up there. I'm standing on a whole planet. Somebody made it. There is no creation without a creator. And if you don't believe that, if you don't, first of all, let me tell you this. If you call yourself an Indian, an Aboriginal, and you don't know, I'm not saying believe, fuck your belief. If you don't know that there is a great spirit, you ain't half an Indian. And your grandmama should be rolling over in her grave. You faker, you fake fuck. So how can you say all this is just made up mythos and oh this and this and that and that? I don't believe. Fuck your belief. How about that? Your belief is about as good as a piece of shit on the ground. Your belief ain't never changed nothing, not even for you. You ain't an Indian if you don't know that there's a great spirit. If you don't know that you can tap in, if you don't know the difference between Wakan and Manito and Geechee, you ain't half the Indian you think you is. What is your culture? What is your ethnicity? What is your nationality? Do you practice it? Because if you was, you know this.
Kaz, let me ask you a question.
What up, bro?
So, can the Great Spirit be the sun in our culture?
No.
Can it be air?
He would be the closest representation that you would have of the Great Spirit would be what they call air or breath.
Nature,
right?
then.
Because he's necessary and he's everywhere. He's felt but can't be seen.
That's nature.
Well, what's the difference between nature and creator? What do you gain from saying that?
I can look physically at my creator while she's still alive. Both of them.
Well, at best, your mother would be a co-creator. She can't do it without your daddy.
That's what I said. I look at her and my daddy still alive.
As
so
co-creators. As co-creators. What about the thing that's already
hold
together?
Hold on. All right, so check it. I'm glad you say that. So when you got H2O, don't you got two different co-creators coming together to create water?
No. You
don't have hydrogen. Hold on. All right, but I'm just saying, let's use this because we're talking about I want to use this in a form to where you can understand my question. You know what I mean? Because I know you deal with that science. I know it's not the same thing. You know what I mean? It's not physical, but when you bring two things together, are they co-creators to create one thing? They come together to be a creator, correct?
Everything must. You can't do it
Okay.
without the other.
Oh, okay. So even though my mom is a co-creator, my father's a co-creator because I get half and half from both of them. They came together to become a creator, correct?
No, they came together to be co-creators.
No, they already co-creators.
No, they
It
don't.
took both
They're
of
not
them.
co-creators
It
until
took
they
both
have
of
you.
them. It took both of them to come together to create me.
Right. That's when they're co-creators. At that point. Before that, they're not.
Wouldn't it be?
No, they will be creators. They will be creators at that point because they created me.
No. Before that, they're just created.
Okay, so your mother and your father alone are co-creators, but when they are together, they are creators.
Thank you.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
No, they would be creators, multiple. There's still two people. Multiple.
But
We
can you
talking about listen.
hold on.
I don't want
So they still,
to boil it down.
regardless of the fact, they already got creator on their name. So we already know that they're creator because they are a co-creator. So we already know that. Okay. So
you can't there's only one creator. Only one.
No, I don't believe
everything else is a part of it.
No. Well, that goes against life as it is today, bro.
What do you mean?
Because I know that I can't make a child by myself, and I know a female can't make a child by themselves. It takes both.
You want to know why that is?
And God ain't making nobody else today.
I'm not talking about God. I ain't saying nothing about God.
I'm gonna say all the spirits, all these great spirits, they ain't making no more motherfucking people today out of nowhere. They're not making nobody out of nowhere, out of no clay, out of no soil, out of no thin air. Ain't none of these deities doing not a goddamn thing like that today.
Why would they need to?
Why wouldn't they need to if this is how it started?
That don't make sense.
So let me tell you this. All right.
So let me tell you. Hold on.
So, all right. Hold on. Let me tell you why.
So
let me tell you why I say that. You know, this is my opinion, brother. You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, you good.
My subjective thought, brother. You already know.
You great.
Where? So the reason why I say that is because if they're not making no more new creation,
who ain't?
These deities are not making no more creation out of thin air no more, like how they created the original or the first. So that means everybody else.
I don't think it came out of thin air, OTK.
Well, however we came. If we didn't come from a man or a woman, then it came out of magic or something like that. So if we didn't come from a man or woman, it came out of magic. So what I'm saying is that everybody that comes out of man and a woman today that didn't come from magic are lesser beings. We will be less than the form that was originally here, that was put here without a man and a woman.
Well,
see this, OTK, can I read this to you?
Before you read that, let me make this one quick statement. Technically, Adam came from a woman, that woman being the earth being a female or a female energy. God just breathed his life into Adam, animating him, which is the whole concept of creator or creation. Those are just my personal thoughts. You know,
if Adam didn't eat off the forbidden tree, would he had kids?
I think Adam was not supposed to have kids in the sense of having kids with Eve, because Eve was his sister, not his wife.
Well, what about Lilith?
Lilith was his original wife. They were supposed to create children, or kids, or however you want to word, offspring. He wasn't supposed to do that with Eve because Eve is the representation of the what do you call Eve in the day, right? The Eve is the end of the day, right? And if we understand day, which is days, the end of the days, Adam was in a daze to think that Eve was his wife, but she was his sister.
All right. So if that was his sister, who was their parents?
I would assume spirit, or whatever you would call that
Exactly.
non-physical force that is
Now back
God.
to my now exactly. Now back to my original question.
Okay.
If the first came from a spirit, that means everybody else that came from them are lesser spirits. We are lesser beings.
No,
So we watered
wouldn't the
the
spirit
fuck
get
down.
better? Wouldn't it get better over time? That's how breeding work.
No, because they was
Yeah.
at the highest form when they first was created. They got watered. Hold up now. Remember now, nobody was created from their story. Nobody was created until they ate. Until
Say
they
it
ate
again.
from that fruit.
No, they were created before they ate from the fruit.
Hold on.
By their story.
Oh, I talk about the kids. The kids. Cain and Abel. Was Cain and Abel born before they ate the fruit?
Mm-hmm.
Was they? Yes or no?
No, they wasn't. They wasn't made.
Okay, then. So if they didn't eat the fruit, then they would have never had Cain and Abel, then, right?
The book of Adam and Eve, say a little something different, but that's non-canonical. That ain't in the Bible. But it say a little something different. But I get what you're saying. But
One of the references that I've read before is that if Adam and Eve never ate the from the fruit, or ate the tree, ate from the tree, Abel would have never died.
Huh?
So if they would have never eaten from the tree, they would have still had children, but Cain and Abel would not have died. He wouldn't have got
Why
killed.
you say that?
Because Cain wouldn't have had jealousy in his heart.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, I'll put it this way. Do you know that those stories are allegorical? They're not like real.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. But that's why you it's good to keep the knowledge. I don't turn down nothing. You know what I mean? But check this out, OTK. I wanted to get into the male and the female. You dig what I'm talking about? Because the creator has to be both. And when I say male and female, I ain't talking about nuts and some titties. I'm talking about as in power, as in energy, male, female, positive, negative, going forth, receptive. You dig what I'm talking about? Look what he says. He says right here, this is in the book of the Creator, right? Or the book of Yahweh. By virtue of my presence, all things are. By virtue of my presence, and look, it's only one person or one entity. By virtue of my presence, life is. By virtue of my presence, the living are brought forth into life. I am the quickener, the mover, the creator, and the destroyer. I am first and last. I am apparent. I am two apparent entities. Nevertheless, I am only one. These entities, these two things that he is, are the unseen, right? Which the thing is that's in man, that's around man, that gives him power, that makes him move. Y'all call it spirit, right? And also the thing that is you, that's called soul, right? That individuality, that's you, that's called soul. They're two parts of the same thing, right? It's called ether. A higher form of ether is the soul. Well, anyways, these entities are the unseen part of creation, which is potent, and the seen part of creation, which is impotent, and called corpor or physicality. So the weak part is the physical part. The potent part is the stuff you can't see. It's why you can't see energy. Right? With these two entities, the seen and the unseen, in likeness of myself, through them, I made all the living. For as the life is the potent part, so the physical or corporeal part is the impotent part. Chief over all that live on earth, I made man. Male and female, I made them. And so that man could distinguish me, I commanded him to give me a name. And by virtue of my presence, I commanded him to name me. And man did not name me after anything in heaven or on the earth. In obedience to my will, he named me after the sound the wind utters. And that's E, O, Wah. Right? And to prove that this is the great spirit, E, O, Wah. All you got to do is look smack dab in the middle of our country, and you're going to see E, O, Wah. Anybody ever heard of Iowa? Anybody?
And see, that will make sense though. This will be from the Midwest or from Canada away like that right there. This story is not found in the South.
I just wanted to show this, OTK. This is what Owas be bringing out. The Algonquins, the niggas of America, worship the great spirit, Yahweh, Jehovah, whatever you want to call him. The great spirit, Manito, Gichi, Wakantanka, whatever you want to call him. Only. The Indians of America worship the great spirit only. And it was characteristic of you to never accept a God or Lord. This is why I don't bang on Philly. Because he right. Never supposed to. You've known from forever to never praise this thing. Because guess what, OTK? You're going to be this. Yes, guess what, young Silas? You're going to be the literal Lord one day. Y'all just got to understand these are ranks of angels. Nothing spooky. God does not make anything. He a stankin' ass nigga. He a Walmart manager. All he does is watch over what the creator tell him to do. This nigga got a job. This is what we got to understand. This nigga don't make shit. Neither do this nigga.
You see what else it says after that too?
And the American race coming after them are fast raising to the same exalted conception of the great spirit.
All right, now who is the American race?
The Americans.
All right, then. So they let you know. So they let you know that Algonquian and American is two different people, right?
No.
It's saying the Algonquian tribes now worship.
Is the Algonquin? Hold on. Is the Algonquin tribes an American race?
Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's an American race. Yes. Okay. We can say that because they consider all this America now. Yes. Okay, but it's Upper America, but this is not all of America.
No,
that's what I want people to start teaching. Like, yo, this is where this was taking place at.
Well, this is
because the reason why I'm saying that is because if other people in other places got a different story than this,
We only talking about North America though.
Yeah, and I know North America and the South, we got a different story than this. You see what it say? And the American race coming after them.
Right.
Coming after them.
Us.
So that's after the Algonquian tribe, right?
That's us.
Or it's saying God after the God are hold on. It was characteristic of them never to accept any God or Lord. And the American race coming after them are fast rising to the same exotic conception. So that means that the American race are now starting to accept the Great Spirit. They're coming to that.
Remember, this is why the Aboriginal movement. You've never accepted a God or a Lord. So yeah, if you praise a God or a Lord, you've been duped. So yeah, we all had
ain't nobody ever fucking did that.
Huh?
Ain't nobody ever fucking did that in no American Indian culture.
What?
Fucking think it's one God, oh Lord.
Right.
Or ain't nobody ever thought about that. Pray to nature.
But they all knew it was the Great Spirit.
We praised the shit that was tangible.
No, we didn't.
Oh yeah, we did, bro.
No, we didn't. We always knew that was part of the creation. We never praised the sun. Never, ever.
No, we prayed to the sun. We prayed to the moon.
Listen, we gave thanks because the sun is there.
All of these things.
We didn't praise the sun.
Man,
we didn't. You got to show that.
So I didn't say worship. That's a whole nother fucking level. I said pray to the sun. That's praise.
I don't think we prayed to the sun. Now, I think we had an understanding that we see that the sun is the highest form of creation in our visible world.
So right? Why wouldn't you pray? So why would you pray to that? So why would you pray to that?
Because we knew somebody made it. That's why.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No.
Didn't it just say? Didn't it just say we praise the Great
Spirit? No, that's the Owaspie, bro. That's the Owaspie, and that's the Algonquian tribe. The Algonquian tribe is not us. That's not me in the South. That's not me in the Southeast, bro. No, it didn't.
How many Algonquin tribes do you think it is?
I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. That's your lane. But I'm telling you, ain't no Algonquian here.
It is.
No, bro. We got more of the Muskegon and the fucking Sioux more than anything right here, bro. Or the Iroquois. Matter of fact, the Iroquois, but then the shit that Iroquois brought was the same shit that Algonquian taught.
No, listen. The Iroquois is a whole different language. First of all, Algonquin is not just a language.
Oh, I know. So, it's a tribe. It's two different spellings, actually.
Algonquin is a nation.
Yeah.
It is a combined empire of 40 mighty nations. This is roughly 6,000 years ago, 4,000 BC. The 40 mighty nations founded right here in North America were put together by the great prophet of America. They always talk about Abraham. They always talk about Moses. Talk about Jesus. They talk about Brahma. They talk about Confucius. They don't never talk about the nigga in America.
Nah, bro, we didn't never had no story. I didn't never.
How we had the stories before the Spanish and the Portuguese got here. We had already had them stories.
Hold up, bro. The Spanish and the Portuguese never set up shop in the South, in South Carolina. They came before
when the first white man got here, he came with a Bible. He came with a sword in one hand, and he came with the Bible in the other hand. When we looked in them stories, we already had them stories.
Okay, all right. So in the South, bro, they didn't come with the sword in one hand and with the Bible. That was, you talking about like Florida and what is now today, like parts of Georgia and stuff like that, bro. Not South Carolina, my dog. Them boys came over. Missionary. Yeah, the missionaries, them
Yeah,
boys.
that's only where
Boy,
you was
no,
at.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about no, bro. I'm talking about the whole top part of South Carolina.
Yeah,
No
but that's
Spanish.
only one little.
No,
South
no.
Carolina only one little
Listen, bro. No,
state.
South Carolina was Georgia at the time and North Carolina, bro.
No, that's still
And
small compared to the rest of the country.
parts of goddamn Virginia and parts of Tennessee, parts
So
of
what?
Alabama,
It's still
parts
small.
of Kentucky. No, it wasn't smart back then because they didn't have no
It's
fucking
small.
lines.
It's small compared to the rest of the country. The whole country was full of motherfuckers.
Right, and I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, bro, so
I'm
you
just
can't
saying what
say that
happened
this
in
is
one little
everybody.
corner in South Carolina
Exactly.
don't mean that it didn't happen
No,
everywhere
bro,
else
no,
inside
bro.
of it.
No, bro. It just wasn't one little corridor, bro. It wasn't no. That's damn near the whole fucking South, East. Damn near the whole South. Huh?
What you talking about the whole South?
So you saying the Muskogee came out the Algonquin? That's what you tell me?
I'm telling you that the Muskogee is an Algonquin-based language. Yes.
It's a base language or it's a mixture? It has Algonquin in it.
It's
Whoa.
I'm saying that Algonquin is, that the Muskogee is based in Algonquin. It has some Iroquoian in it. It has some Siouan in it, but it is primarily Algonquin. Yeah.
And this is because the Algonquian brought the Bible, right?
No.
Yes.
No, he didn't.
They brought the Bible. They brought the Bible down here. They brought the Bible. They brought the Bible to this part. From John Elliott. What you mean?
Look, let me show you. Let me show you why. I'm gonna show you why that's not likely. Because the Algonquins worship the Great Spirit only, and they never.
That's the Bible. That's the Bible. The Great Spirit in the Bible is God.
It's not in the Bible.
But no, what I'm saying
the Bible
is
talking about God and Lord. The characteristics of the
Algonquin
is God
not a spirit in the Bible?
I can't
bro.
pay you niggas to go to church today.
Hold on. Is God not a spirit in the Bible?
I couldn't give you $50 to go to church.
Cosmon. Is God not a spirit in the Bible, bro?
Yeah, but that don't mean that it's
all right then. So
the
now
creator ain't a spirit.
Now talking about the creator, that's something different. Creator,
that's
creator
and God ain't the same thing.
Because now you're saying one deity created all of this.
Yeah, one nigga did everything.
No,
and
hell
he used
no.
only one source to do it. One force.
Hell no.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Well, shit.
But that's my belief, though. I don't gotta believe.
Niggas believe in God, though. You dig what I'm talking about? Niggas believe in God, though. But believe God. You believe God or creator has limits. That's crazy.
And that one is not a thing. It's an abstraction.
I'm saying the creator create God.
Yeah, I understand. I know what you coming. I know where you coming from.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you know.
You already know.
Saying something different. I ain't talking about Bible. I ain't saying nothing no Bible.
Right.
I'm just talking about what we got on the screen.
Yeah.
Accept it or don't. I don't care. I ain't talking to you, OTK.
Yeah, I got you. You know, I ask questions, because I like to build a conversation up. You know what I mean? I like to, definitely build a conversation up, man. It ain't never no beef or nothing. We just get into the conversation.
And look, this is why they always brought Hebraic and Arabic speakers, because these languages are similar to each other. The Hebraic, the Vedic, and the Algonquin languages. This is why Christopher Columbus brought Hebrews, niggas that was fluent in Hebrew and goddamn Arabic to speak to these people, because
they didn't fucking understand that. They didn't understand that shit. They didn't understand that
Hebrew.
I came out with that long time ago. I asked a question. I said, yo, They did not understand that, bro. And the reason why I asked the question because somebody had said something about
what are you talking about, OTK? I don't get what you're saying.
somebody had said something about we left from over here and went over there and we was the Hebrews or whatever like that and shit like that. So I said, well, damn. Well, why when y'all came back, the language was different? Why didn't we understand the Hebrew Israelite language when they came back? We didn't understand that shit.
Huh?
We didn't understand that shit.
Wait a minute. OTK. You
What?
Itawa though.
We did not understand no motherfucking Hebrew language. Like you said, we might as well be speaking Arabic or Babylonian or something like that. You just said that earlier at the beginning of the show.
No,
we didn't know that shit.
No,
we didn't know that shit. And that book
let me
and
ask you a question.
Artifacts and these so-called artifacts that they so-called found and all this shit right here. What are they saying about these artifacts?
What are you talking about?
They're saying that these fucking artifacts.
What artifacts?
A bunch. Well, you know, they got it in the 10 lost tribes of Israel and are found in America. In that book, in that select book, they came out with volumes of that shit. Where they was bringing up all the foundings that they found that people was finding. You see what I'm saying?
No, what are you saying?
So what I'm saying is the book also said that none of those shit is proven to be true.
What?
None of that Hebrew Israelite shit that they say that they found over here. Now, do you want me to say, could we have similar type spirituality over here? Maybe. Maybe you say that, but we're not the same fucking people.
I don't even know where you even came with that from. I didn't say
shit,
that.
how we gonna speak the same language if we not the same people?
Yeah, because the languages are similar.
Okay,
let me ask you a question. Let me just ask you a quick question.
I'm just trying to find out though.
All right. Let me ask you a quick question. How did Columbus speak to the Indians?
Yeah, shit, sign language.
Columbus he just knew sign language.
Nah, I'm saying like picture drawing, that type of sign language, picture writing and shit like that.
Picture writing.
Yeah, that's how I would say. That would be the first form of communication to me.
So he would have had an ink and a quill.
Nah. We got
trying to draw out a sign.
Yeah, they did have paper. He did come with paper. He did come with motherfucking paper because he wrote journals. So yes, they did have that. That could have been a way.
He didn't write nothing.
Yeah,
he didn't write a thing.
Yeah, he wrote some shit. He wrote some shit too, but them shit just wasn't shit. What he was writing.
My thing is this. So in his diary, he said he brought people who spoke Arabic and Hebrew on purpose.
Yep, I heard that story.
And then he said that he had his. I'm just saying I'm not saying it's true or false. I'm just saying this is what's in his letters, right? That he brought Hebrew translators, and they were able to,
Did he bring Hebrew translator, or did he bring freed Hebrew Israelites that was Moors and turning more that was freed from jail? Did he bring them, or did he bring translators? And they called them translators later.
No, he brought literal translators, and he brought more.
And they couldn't translate shit because if your father read inside his son's stories, they would tell you that they had to turn around and take some of the Indians that was over here and started carrying them with them to translate to other Indian groups. Them motherfuckers didn't understand.
They spoke to the Indian in
They didn't understand not a fucking thing that we were saying, and we didn't understand not a fucking thing they were saying.
Okay, so then how did you translate then if nobody understood?
I just told you how they eventually started translating, bro. They had they after this. You got to think now. At the very beginning of them landing here, the American Indian slave trade started, bro.
Cosmon.
Now, if they need these people, now hold on now. Now, if I run into you, bro, if I run into you for the very first time and I see you don't understand me, and now we're trying to build a communication level, and we find
You're gonna
some
go
kind
get
of
somebody who speaks my language.
I'm gonna get you, and now I'm gonna bring you back to relate for me, to translate for me. So I'm going to get somebody who was already from there. I'm not going to get no fucking Hebrew who's speaking Arabic.
Listen, bro, you don't.
Can I jump in? Can I just ask you a question?
We gotta.
I
We can't be so. Listen, okay, so first of all, let's get this right. Let's get this understood. So you saying Pigavetta, and you saying his Christopher Columbus' son and himself, they're lying.
What do you mean they lying?
That they said they brought Hebrew scribes.
Name something they translate. Name something they translated then. Go.
And Moors. That's what
Name
they said
something they translated, bro.
When they met Montezuma.
Name something they translated, bro.
When they met Montezuma.
What did they translate, bro?
They had to
talk. What year did they meet Montezuma? The 1500s?
That's when he would have met him.
Okay, they already had American Indians on the ship with them to translate.
We're not debating that. That happened in 1493.
So it wasn't the fucking Hebrews though. They was irrelevant.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
Wait.
They was
irrelevant. Driving the ship weren't Moors.
Hold on now. They were supposed to be the navigators of the sea, right?
Well, then guess what?
Hold on. I'm asking you a question. You're saying the Moors that you're talking about, supposed to be the navigators of the sea, right?
And they spoke Arabic.
Okay, Hebrew. All right. Let me ask you this: are those Moors that you're talking about the pirateers?
Yes, they're Moors.
Okay, all right then. Those are totally. Them boys different, right? You know them boys different though, right?
No, I'm talking about the guys who brought Columbus here. I'm not talking about nobody else.
You know
those are Moors and crypto Jews. They're called conversos.
What?
They didn't start converting yet by then. They didn't start converting by then. They come over here.
Is the debate here because hold on. I think there's an oversight here. Y'all do know that there's like 4 different types of Hebrew, right? Is that what the debate is?
Listen, I'm not missing nothing. I know what history said.
Can we forget about what they said? I got a question for all y'all. If Columbus, so-called Columbus, which we really know didn't never really exist because he didn't discover America, but we just hypothetically, if it was, if he is
your mic,
say,
you need to fix your mic. You need to fix your mic. You're chopping
my
up.
Mic okay.
Yes.
So are you able to hear me now?
Please say good evening to everybody first.
Oh my bad. Wellness to all. I don't say evening or none of that, but wellness to all.
I said it in the chat, but not on the panel. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, so wellness to all. Okay, how are you all doing this day? Well, everybody's good.
Well,
okay.
Doing well.
All right. So this is a question.
I'm well. How are you guys?
Yes. If Columbus is coming to a place that he's never been to, how does one bring someone into a place that no one has ever been to? They've never seen these folks. They don't know nothing about these folks. How can they bring a person that is supposed to translate if this is something that is new to this person? Yeah. So how can you bring something? That right there for me, make it make sense. Because that right there to me don't make sense.
They have been knowing what they have been coming over here forever.
Nah, them motherfuckers could have Hindu.
So wait a minute. Some parts of the story you accept. Some parts
Hindu speaking Hebrew. Go ahead.
Man, he knew exactly where he was going.
No, that's what they say too. That's another story. They say he was looking for the treasure of Prester John, and they was looking for the damn. That's a whole nother story. See, that's what I'm saying. Man, they had
I don't get into the mythos.
So many stories. Go ahead.
I'll get into the historicity of it, the actualities.
But they had 1,000 years of colonization before that. The Greeks, Romans, Ottomans, They had so much data. They knew what to
Yeah,
do.
they knew
Where
they'd been
things
to
were.
America long
Who
time.
doesn't? They had to bring the Hebrew and Arabic speaking translators.
Facts. They
Yeah, because they all
knew.
had that.
Let
The
me, all
data.
right, then. Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this then. Since y'all saying that, I'm not disagreeing that they didn't bring them on the fucking ship. What the fuck did they translate? Let's go.
They translated the Indian tongue.
No, they fucking didn't.
Prove they didn't.
You
How
proved
did
they did.
speak? How did
Prove
they
they
speak?
Just
did.
the
Because they
FYI,
spoke and did
just the
deals with each other.
FYI,
Hey,
guys.
listen.
Hey, guys.
Y'all
Before
will
y'all
have
start
to
going back and
prove that
forth,
they
just
translated
FYI,
something. I'm not
Montezuma
making
and
this
all
claim.
the Indians in America.
Hold up. I'm not making this claim. Y'all are making this claim. Y'all will have to prove that
You
they
say you
translated
making the
something.
claim. You
No, I'm
saying
not.
it wasn't no Hebrew.
No, I'm not. I'm
You
saying
saying
that.
it wasn't no Hebrew. You
No,
making the claim.
whoa.
Columbus
See,
said.
now you're putting words in my mouth. I said
You said it
yes.
wasn't
They
no
probably
Hebrew.
did.
You said they wasn't
Hold
over here
on,
translating.
bro. Hold on. No, the fuck I didn't. No, I didn't, Cosmo. Don't do me like that. I said that, yeah, they probably did have Hebrew and Arabic speaking people on the ship because those was let out of fucking jail that came with them. Now, y'all call them translators. Okay, they probably could have been translators in multiple language in the areas where they was at. So, yes, they could have had that title. Now, I'm asking y'all, since Christopher knew he was coming and he brought translators to translate our language, the Taino language, who they first encountered. Show me what the fuck they translated in the Taino language. Go.
That's actually a silly question, bro. We're not
OTK, when
talking
you say
about
that Taino language is a derivative,
right. And then, first
when
of
you say
all,
that it's a
to
derivative,
translate doesn't mean you have to write it down.
that language is a derivative
They was
of
writing
some
everything else down. They was writing everything else down.
Not when I'm talking to you.
Come on, Cosmon. They was translating because we understand each other.
How were they translating?
Man,
How?
I just told you they first form a translation, dog. Let me ask you this. If the motherfucker on the ship could have translated, why did they didn't understand the first motherfucking Indians that came up to the ship that met them out in the water on the canoes? They didn't understand what the fuck they were saying.
Because different people have different dialects, first of all. And then
No, but they translators. Hold on. A translator dialect doesn't matter with translation.
It does matter.
No.
You keep saying it don't matter, but it
dialect does not
matters.
matter with translation. If you're translating, you know every form and dialect.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
Hold on, bro. If you're a translator in Italian, you know every form of fucking Spanish there is.
Listen, bro.
You know every dialect of Spanish there is. Of
They
Italian there is.
They were, hold on, not only in the 1400s were they able to converse, but when they came back in the 1500s, they were able to converse. When they came back again in the 1600s, they were able to converse. Why? Because they already knew that the people had a language. Like, first of all, let's get this understood. When people like DeSoto came up here into America, they met people like Black Panther, who was already speaking Latin. He was already speaking it. So a nigga can't tell me you can't speak Hebrew and you got Latin over here in America.
So you saying it came from over here then? Which I could agree with that. If you want to say the language started it from over here, if you want to say that it started, that's how they understood it, because it started from over here.
Where it came from.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Because in the end of the day, they
were. It does. Y'all with this Asiatic black man shit. I ain't with that Asiatic black man shit, dog. Fuck no. I ain't with that African shit neither, dog. Fuck no. You know what I mean? I ain't with no Hebrew speaking language shit neither. That's bullshit. Okay,
but guess what?
That Arabic speaking shit. That was bullshit. That's bullshit. Because what did Arabic come from? What did the Arabic language come from? Where did that derive from?
They say Arabia.
You say the Babylonians earlier.
No, I didn't. I ain't say nothing about Babylon. Don't do
Huh?
me like that.
You say that's what the Hebrews got their language from. The
They
Hebrew
got it
language
from the Babylonians. Those are
Right.
Jews.
Y'all do know that the original Hebrew language was split into
Phoenician.
4 different languages, right? The original Hebrew.
It's actually 72.
What is the original Hebrew
Well,
language?
the base form. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
It's
This needs to be known. This needs to be known that like the original Hebrew language was split into 4 main languages because the original Hebrew language was a light language. The light language is where the term transliteration comes from, because the actual language itself was angled through utilizing what I was talking about way earlier before everybody came up here, which is the
So Hebrew came out before Sanskrit.
Exactly. I was just about to say that.
I don't think so.
Fuck out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, dog. The
What do
first
you mean?
form of communication of talking, dog, was pictures. I don't give a fuck what
Oh yeah,
nobody.
well that's like symbolism. I get what you mean by that, but I'm
No,
saying like the
no,
actual language
no.
itself was actually driven from Sanskrit.
The content is
That
different.
was a hell of a leap, though. OTK, you go with your.
But I'll say that as far as us communicating with others, it would be pictures. You know what I mean? With other nations and shit like that, who we didn't understand each other.
I don't know what I did with it.
It was actually telepathic.
Nah, that's on a whole nother level.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, they weren't ready for that one, huh?
Right.
No, I'm not saying that don't happen because sometimes me and Carl's mom might have the same fucking thought. I'd be like, damn, nigga, you read my motherfucking mind? That's telepathy. That's a form of telepathy. So I'm not. I'm just saying that's a whole nother level then now. You know what I mean? You gotta catch me on that day, Lashandra, man, and we can get into that, man. You know, I would love to ask you questions about it.
You love calling me Chandra, but it's grateful. I'm one and the same.
Oh, I know you are grateful. I'm just calling the name that's on the screen, baby.
Oh, but no, please do. I love that name as well. But I
Okay.
also want to pose a question, right? Because as far as I know, as far as my knowledge that I've been given throughout my years, right? Latin is the base language for everything.
That's bullshit. Anyway,
You say so?
Anyway, I know so.
So what did they do? So what did they do right now? So when you get your subscription and things like that, what did they do?
And we can move on, right?
Go ahead.
Watch this. Who was Columbus's Hebrew interpreter? Columbus brought Luis de Torres, an interpreter, with him during the first voyage. De Torres, hold on. De Torres spoke Hebrew, Aramaic, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Latin, and some Arabic because he was expected to encounter Asians.
Exactly. Thank you.
De Torres' proficiency in Hebrew and Aramaic would be particularly useful. My point is proven.
No, I did never deny that. Hold on.
Yes,
Cosmo,
you did. You said he didn't bring Hebrew speakers.
No, I didn't say that. Cosmon, I didn't say that. I said that he probably did bring those translators. But I'm asking you, what the fuck did they translate when they got crosshair? I'm not saying they didn't bring no translators. Hold on. Everybody on the panel. Didn't I say that I do believe that he could have brought translators on the ship? But I'm asking them, what did they translate out of American Indian language? What did they translate when they
translated what came out the people's mouth?
No, they didn't.
Why didn't
that's where we don't agree at.
Why did he bring Luis de Torres? And so
Listen, because you just said it. He thought he was going to encounter those people who were speaking the languages that he could have translate.
But guess what? He still spoke to them.
But if they didn't understand,
how could they not understand? Hold on, wait a minute. He got some Indians. You just said it. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on. Was the Bible that they came with? Was the Bible that they came with written in the same language? Hold on, Cosmo. Was the Bible that they came with written in the same
You
language?
said that he had Indian interpreters to go and talk to the other people. How did he speak to his Indian interpreter?
After they touched land.
What? After what?
After they touched
You didn't teach them English in a year?
God damn, bro, you gonna let me fucking answer the question or what? After they captured the first fucking American Indians, they kept some for fucking translators because they seen that they fucking translators that they brought couldn't translate the language.
Source up.
No, you source up and show me otherwise. That what I'm saying is not true. You show me something that you ass fucking translated. Since we got his name, show me something he translated out of American Indian language into fucking Hebrew or something like that. Show me.
Sourced up, bro.
No, you source up. Y'all make the fucking claim. And you too, Particle. And you too, Particle. And make sure you say what's up to the panel too, Particle. Just because you my Hindu brother don't mean you don't say respect to everybody too now. You know what I mean? You know, y'all take y'all shoes off just like we do when you enter the house. You feel me?
Greetings to everyone. Thank you, Otk, for letting me on the panel. I just wanted to say hi to everyone, yes. But I was just saying, Otk, that when you guys are referring to American natives as Indians, stating that they are from South Asian Indians, how can they have a language which is completely different? They will have a language which is a derivative of the Asian and the African culture.
Hey, bro, you sound like you're Hindu, right? Hold on, let me get this O2K if you don't.
Hold on real quick, 432. I want to understand this question real quick. Yeah, I want to understand this question real quick. That's my Hindu brother right there, man. You know what I mean?
Cool,
Particle. So you're saying that because we got the name American Indian, that it derived from your Indian?
I would say from Asia, not my Indian, but like from the Asian and the Mediterranean part.
Show me where any Asian was called Indian before Christopher came, before American Indians. Show me India called India for that.
Allow OTK to interject on this because I've been doing research on India, the Middle East, and North Africa, and the people who reside in India today are not Indians themselves. They are what is it called?
They don't even like that name, Indian. They don't like that name. They are Hindus and Bahrain.
Migration pattern stems from
the
Arabian Peninsula from Arabia.
That could be good. That can be true because of the slave trade that they had. They had a slave trade too.
Yes, everything had a narrative. I think the problem is that we're getting caught up in is that we're getting caught up in aspects of people words that are written down that we're taking as factual, right? And what is true and what we should hold true to is what has been given by said word. Now, everybody can't get the said word from their ancestors and being privy. Hold on, because I'm over here. I'm sitting somewhere. So everybody cannot be privy to getting the actual knowledge from folks before them, because that's the true knowledge. The true knowledge does not come out of books. The true knowledge comes from the folks that's been in that experience before you. And this is the problem that we're having. We're going into books, but those books was not written by our people. Your knowledge comes from your people that hand you down, like hand-me-downs. That's where hand-me-downs come from. They're giving you the actual experience of what was going on, what they was going through, what all of that. And we're freaking throwing that out the window. No, you can't. Because that's the true knowledge. It's not books. The true knowledge comes from your folks that's been there, your elders. They know. They are the knowers before you, and they hand it to you. When you go into a book, you are actually astral projecting into something else, and then you're attaching yourself to that is not proper. You can't attach yourself to something that you don't know for real is real. So these are all stories.
Beautifully put, goddess. I might add. That was beautiful.
And,
All right.
and we
So
have
let
to
me
we
ask
have to be
y'all this.
mindful of that.
Let me ask y'all this. So let me ask y'all this. LaShondra, let me ask you this. So are you telling me to stop reading books?
No,
Yes, so
no.
you stop reading other people's experience and
Well,
make your own.
yeah, you damn right. You said it correctly. You did say it correctly. Because that's correct. That is
Let me
actually
ask you,
freaking
let me
right.
ask y'all
You
this.
are the
Let me
creator. So listen,
ask
you
you
know how
this.
you go.
Let me ask you
Oh,
this.
go
All
ahead,
right,
go ahead.
Sandra. 432. Since he said stop reading other people's shit, how the fuck did you learn what you learned about science?
I learned it from my father.
Experiencing it, bro.
Not you.
No,
Hold
I
on,
learned it from my father.
hold on. LaShondra, I'm
OTK,
not talking to you real quick. I'm not talking to you
I
real quick.
learned it from my father. I have a stepfather and then I have a father, which my stepfather adopted me, but I learned it from both.
Yeah, I'm not talking about you, LaShondra. I'm talking about 432, the scientist.
Oh,
I'm talking to him.
what? Oh, cool. Well, I learned my shit from my uncles. Cause
I
listen,
got
can
you.
I say this though too?
I got you. Hold on, real quick, before you say that. 432.
All right, so okay, so me.
And I want you to be real. I want you to be
actually-
real with me, dog. Don't sugarfoot around the damn anthill. You know what I mean? Straight
Okay,
up.
ask me the question and I'll answer it immediately.
Go ahead. I just asked you, how did you learn about science?
Experiencing and experimenting.
So you was calling it science when you was experimenting and all that? Where did those words come from?
Not at first, bro. It doesn't come
Yeah,
off.
where did you get it from? Where did you get it from, bro? I told you to be
Hear me out. Let me speak it.
Be honest with me, though, bro. That's
I
the
am,
best
but you have to let me speak. However, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
You've been
No,
cutting
but
niggas
bro, you
off.
have to let me speak because if you want to know somebody's experience, you need to let them speak their experience to you.
But see, I'm not asking you about your experience. I'm asking
But I'm telling you the way that I learned my science is through experience.
Oh.
Okay, so now I'm asking you. I'm not asking you about your way that you learned it. How did you come up with the name science, experiment, and all of that?
It was given to me by literally people like, bro, when you go to school, people teach you science.
Whoa. What do you have when you go to school, bro? What do you learn out of? What happened?
They give you books. I know that's where you're going with it. They give you books.
All right then. So bet. All right, okay. I just wanted to get down to that. Cosmon, that's what I was trying to do. Nigga telling me to throw books away, but the main concept and the main source of what he's doing comes from a fucking book.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You just twisted my entire experience. Like what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Don't do that.
No, I'm not
just
talking
because
about.
No, bro. Just because somebody threw books in your face.
No. Listen, you're mixing your life experience, bro, with your teaching.
Bro, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
I'm not asking you about your life. Listen,
honestly, that's what he's supposed to do.
Right. I don't get into personal. I really don't like to get into personal stuff, man, because I'm not comfortable with asking people to share their personal experience. Now, if they want to, that's cool, bro. But I don't like to do that. But yeah, I'm just
I get it, bro, but you're not allowing me to explain myself. You're letting me say like 3 words and cut me off and trying to get whatever you need from those 3 words, and that's an interpretation or an assumption. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to not do that, because what I'm trying to tell you about my experience, and my experience would equate to other people who have similar experiences, that science in itself is a fucking religion, bro. That's why when you ask me about fucking science and all this other shit, I'm not batting my freaking my mentality to science. I'm batting my mentality on what I experience.
All right, let me ask you this. Did I ask you that?
What do you mean, did you ask me that?
Did I ask you about your experience?
You asked me how did I get my knowledge?
Yeah.
No, I asked you where did the word, after you said that you got it from experience, I say, okay, bet, cool. I'm not talking about that. How did you first learn the names, science, experiment, and all of that? You said from school and books. That's all I was trying to get to, bro. That's all. That's all.
Okay. Now let me ask you this question, bro. If you didn't have school, listen. There are kids who grow up right, and they don't have school. They don't know what school is. They don't even really experience school till they come into civilization, right? How do those kids?
Are y'all the same niggas that came up in the era where they say, you know, the best place to hide something from somebody is to put it in a book? Are y'all these same? You the same? You heard of that before, bro?
Right, but that's not the full equation. That's not the full equation of that statement. If you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in a book. Because if you put it in a book and they look for it in the library, it'll waste their time to read that book when they can go experience it themselves.
They don't know what they're searching for.
OTK, can I give you a hypothesis to test?
I'm gonna be real with you, OTK. For someone who ain't colonized, your sense of science is very colonized.
You got the right to say whatever you want. That's your belief. That's your thought, bro. I can't knock you for that. I can't knock you for that. But why you say that?
Because you stem knowledge on books still.
Oh no, bro. You really don't know me. Because I never told you my experience. Other people know my experience. But homeboy, I got paperwork, my nigga.
I respect that, OT.
I use books to cross-reference.
I do too.
Listen, the same way that I motherfucking look up a PDF or I look up something on Google or Wikipedia or something like that to cross-reference, bro.
And what experience of nothing then?
Mama, I'm about to go grab some papers, man. I don't know what I did with my damn papers.
I just got out of the bathroom rolling up.
I got some crud too, some za.
OTK, there's a hologram in your brain. I didn't read it nowhere.
What happened?
There's a hologram in your brain. I didn't read about it anywhere.
That's your belief.
Well, there's an old OT. There's an old science to the mind. There's an old science to the mind.
Now I'm gonna ask you though. Hold on. Particle talking real quick. Particle. Now I'm gonna ask you. Why do you say that you see a hologram in my mind, brother? Go ahead.
At the top of your head, there is a split called interhemispheric fissure. You can search it on Google.
Oh, that boy know his shit. Oh,
an opening, and there are nerves going on top of it. The nerves carry the blood, and from the bottom of that opening, so like from the valley, there is a hologram up to the bridge, and the bridge is the nerves carrying the emotions. So you have images and thoughts. And the hologram is produced to the electrical activity of your neurons because all the neurons surround it.
Hey, Particle, can I cook?
I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about because I have conversations.
Hold on, bro. God damn, the man been talking to me, bro.
My bad.
Okay. So I want to understand what you're saying because you're talking science right now. You know, I ask questions in science so I can understand people's form of science. Some science I agree with, some I don't agree with. You know what I mean? So with that being said, are you saying that I'm imagining shit, bro?
Yes.
No. So, but here's the thing to consider the caveat. The caveat is the physical. There is a physical reality, which is your body, and then you have spiritual experience on top of it.
So, in other words, then I'm not imagining because now you're saying that things that you perceive or whatever like that, that's a hologram can become true.
Wait a minute, a hologram is true. It's not like it's not a ghost or you're not imagining it.
Yeah, I know it's perception. It could be a perception, a past or present.
Well, hologram is the. Never
Yes,
mind.
it can be imaginations. It can be future, past, present.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
May
That
Yeah,
I,
just
I
makes
hey,
I
may,
wanted
may,
I
may I
wanted to
correct y'all
I
because the
wanted to
science
ask
is
the
called
brother
theology.
Particle, where did you learn that? Did you read that in the book Particle?
Hey, can I tap in with
Hold on,
y'all
hold
because
on,
I know
hold
what
on,
he's
hold
talking
on.
about?
I want to tap in because I ain't said nothing. Particle,
Hey,
did you read that in the book Particle?
No.
How did you come to that understanding?
Because he got it. Because he has that fucking.
Hey, hold on, bro, because y'all are
Hold on,
No,
hold
you don't.
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
You don't
hold on
tell
for a
me
second.
hold on, bro. God damn,
Hold
you
on.
don't pay no bills over here, bro. You don't tell me hold on 432. Calm down, brother. Go ahead, Swore. Go ahead, y'all. Let me fall back.
How did you come to that understanding, Particle?
My guru told me sit in a meditation posture. When you breathe in, say I am not the body. When you breathe out, say I am not the mind, and keep repeating that for 10 million times, and the reality will reveal to yourself.
You know you sound.
And from hold on,
Hard
and
body.
from hold on for a
Hard
second.
body.
And from that exercise, you were able to determine the everything that you said to OTK?
Yes.
Damn.
Okay. So
The
your
only way
guru,
you
I
can
take it.
sense. Go
Now
ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
how would we know? How would we know that this is true?
You can repeat the same exercise and you will reach the same conclusions. There is also ether in
That's
your
science.
ether in neck, so you can also experience the ether in your neck.
No, I'm saying what your guru shared with you and what
He
you
said,
explained to OTK. How would we know that that is true?
My guru didn't tell me what the results will be. I found the results by doing the exercise. So you can do the exercise and get the same results.
Well, what
Is it
exercise you
possible?
want?
Hold on. Is it possible to not have the same results?
damn,
My
bro,
results
can
are
I interject?
pretty solid, so I would say you would reach the same conclusions.
Say it again.
My reality is pretty strong, so I would say you would reach the same conclusions.
Your
And
reality.
you started that sentence with your reality.
Yes, my metrics in
Can
life
I
are
help
good.
you, Particle?
Man, they won't
No,
even let me help the brother, and I actually know what he's talking
Brother,
about.
no,
you've
no. I
been
don't want nobody else to talk right now. I'm shut up. Y'all, everybody else be quiet. Damn. Go ahead. Damn, this man swore been on the fucking panel for damn near 2 hours, dog, and ain't say shit. Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead,
that's fine.
Particle.
That's fine.
Particle and swore. Y'all go ahead.
No, it's I mean there's really so I guess the challenge that not even a challenge, but when you think about what we're talking about right now as it relates to not using books, the brother just said he cross references and uses books. So he's not relying on his own intelligence. He's leaning on the books to confirm what he already understands. So, and then he echoed the sentiment of the brother Particle, but the question would then become, in order for him to deliver a sentence, where did the words come from? Did you read them in the book, or was these passed down, orally? If you were to learn English, did you learn it just by speaking? Like you would have to go down the rabbit hole, and eventually it would lead back to a book, because how else would we be communicated with one another? So I guess the question that I have, and maybe we can put this up on the board for topic, is when you guys are saying we shouldn't use books, like what exactly do you mean when you say that?
Just a disclaimer, Cosmon ain't say none of that shit.
No, not you,
Well,
Cosmo.
I can definitely jump in. And I can jump in. What we mean by we're not saying that you can't go into a book and read it. What I am saying, I'll personally speak of me. What I am saying is Don't attach yourself to said words that are not given to you by said your mother or your father or your grandmother or your grandfather, or if you had other elders before you, right? Because said words that we have been spoken to has been given to us by our parents, right? And their
I ain't
said
believing
words.
them neither.
Well, shit, Cosmo, you know you, motherfucker, you coke baby. We know you don't believe in shit. Anyway,
Motherfucking right.
Y'all crazy.
you know
Cosmo,
what I'm
thick
talking
as
about. You know what I'm talking about. It's all
Hey,
right. What we're saying is though, and also to add to that swordfish, what we're saying is through your walk of life, right? You even through your book, you've experienced different things and how they put you in position or just place
y'all get
themselves on you, how
shit
you or
fucked
how
up.
you felt or how you felt through those situations, right? So it's all about an aspect. So this aspect that we're in, right? It's a swirl. It's a swirl.
No.
It's a swirl of either you know or you don't know. Either it's given or it's not given. Either you're adding or you're not adding.
Your mic
It's
open,
all
OTK.
about,
I know my mic
huh?
open. A motherfucker who tell you put down a book must be supposed to read.
What
The
what what did
fuck?
you say, OTK? Because I've
Shit.
read many books throughout my years.
I ain't talking about you, LaShondra, because you say you ain't say putting it down. That's your mic got an echo too. Turn down whatever you got in the back.
My
hey, can I
Yep.
cook, bro? Because like I
I
know
know you
this
got
old,
that.
I know this
Hold
old
on, wait a minute.
science.
What?
What?
Yeah, no, LaShondra had an echo. I'm gonna let her finish, but I want her to cut her echo out real quick, and then I'm
hold
gonna
on,
let her.
I'm gonna wait because my man is in the background and he's in the kitchen. I think he hit the fan in the kitchen, and I'm close to where he's at. But go
Okay.
ahead. I'll come back in later.
All right. All
So
right. So let me get let me
this
get the
up,
floor
man.
real quick.
Let me clear this up. I got you, Silas. I got you. Let me clear this up now. Like I said about books, I don't need no book to tell me who I am. I use books to cross-reference. The same thing that y'all do. If y'all ain't using books, y'all using documents. Y'all using something that's written. And it's not y'all that wrote it. It might not be your people that wrote it. But they're talking about your people. So you can't say, throw away no books. No, hell no. Your family might have a book. Like my family. We got a family book. Family Bible type shit.
So is it safe to say you can do both?
You can do you should do both.
I agree.
Yeah, all right.
You should do
Let's
both
get,
plus
let's
more.
get to another topic. Get to
You
a
should do
fucking
both
other topic.
plus more. Yeah.
Do
Because
bro.
I don't want yeah, you should do both plus more.
Do
Don't
that.
stop there because for the simple fact, okay, yeah, I can listen to grandmama's story, but grandmama's story is gonna come to a halt because no more of my ancestors them live. Now, you know how long it will take me to literally try to find family members and try to get down to the truth about that. So I say, you know what? Boy, the best thing for me to do is just know my last name, dog, and start with my area and then trace back like that because it's going to be a long ride. And that's what I'm doing. That's how I'm finding out. I'm using my family history, plus I'm using South Carolina history because my family is entangled with South Carolina history. My name all over this bitch. So I got a different story than everybody else. Everybody might not have the same story that I have.
Shirt off.
You feel me, Cosmo? And
So are
smoke
we
that
are
side.
we related? Are we
Smoke
related?
that
Because I'm heavy South Carolina.
It's a possibility that everybody could be fucking related on the East Coast, from the north to the fucking south,
How is
and
that?
some parts of the Midwest.
There's a possibility that there's only 6 degrees of separation between everybody in the United States.
Facts on
Especially if
facts.
you got
Facts
copper
on
colored skin.
But that's DNA.
No, I'm not talking about DNA. I'm talking about relativity, but basic
Okay.
math. You dig what I'm talking about? Numbers of people to how many people is kin, to who, to what, the what. Them numbers have been done. They said there's only roughly 6 degrees of separation from everybody. This is common.
Right. And let me tell y'all something now. Learning something about the past out of a book and living and learning off of life, LOX, that's something totally different. Because the way that you're learning from your experience today is not the way that they learned. Their experience been totally different. Just like our kids' experience is going to be totally different in the future. And our grandkids, their experience is going to be totally different.
Is it?
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's going to be advanced. The experience of living is going to be different. They're going to learn off of living a whole different way than what we learning. They're going to have the roots. They're going to have the roots of it. You know what I mean?
I'm saying, I don't think that they're going to be doing anything different. Maybe more,
Yeah, it's going to be more advanced, bro. I'm saying they're going to take what they got already. They're going to fill up.
They may have more technology.
Right.
Maybe even. Well, Owaski tells us a whole new race is going to be bred in America. So
that's already happening.
Well, it's been happening since 1948.
All right, that's already been happening. That shit been happening since the motherfuckers try that eugenic shit on their own kind. When that video,
I'm not talking about them.
They've been trying to create a different race.
I'm talking about a whole new race that come out of the niggas in America. The nigga is the catalyst for the change. Haven't we always been the backbone and spiritual moral ground of America?
All right, 432. I've been muting you up, brother. Thank you for your patience. Go ahead, 432.
Yeah. So like, as you know, like the Aboriginals, and I don't want to say Aboriginals, our Indian ancestors or whatever, they used to do a lot of brain surgery. The brain surgery that they would do would be connected to what is it called? A skull modification. I think that's what it's called. And basically the old science that has been passed down to people who actually have, Indian heritage in their family is a whole system that the colonizers have turned in what they call the neurological, what is it called, the neurological chart, or like what they dim worthy as the things inside your head to be called. But the whole science of the brain or the mind or the head itself is what's known as a console, right? And we, as modern people, know consoles to be things of the nature of like an Xbox, a PlayStation, a GameCube, and a Dreamcast, right? But all of those different things are modeled off of you, you have to connect all four corners of your brain to get the 360 of the mind to activate the PlayStation within the inner sanctums of the mind to manifest the GameCube within the neurological pattern to actually create a dream casting, which is astral projection.
Now, young man,
So
you saying it because no, I gathered it. Hold on, let me make sure. No.
Lashonda, you gotta please pass the mic around, please. You just can't jump in. I know you got something to say.
Well, I wasn't up here for a very long time. Am I interrupting?
Yeah, I'm saying you jumping in before other people. As soon as somebody says something, you jumping right in with an
honestly, sister, you need to fix your mic.
I got casting in Asia.
Hey, sister, exit out the call and come right back in so it'll fix your mic.
Yeah, crazy. It's a bunch of echoing going on, Lashonda.
Hey, 432.
Am I echoing now?
Yeah. No, you're not echoing, but with your mic open, you got something else in the background open, and it sounds horrible. Nobody else can talk.
No, I'm gonna exit. I'll be back.
All right. Go
Hey,
ahead, Tua.
for yeah, appreciate that response, 432. If you can, kind of when you say don't use books, maybe that was just like a figure of speech, and maybe I
Yeah.
took it literally. So, kind if you can, kind of elaborate on what you mean by that.
So like when I say don't use books, I'm speaking more on the consensus of you can cross reference and do that things, but what but what you really got to do is but what you really got to do is sorry, those people like talking on the background. Um, answer the question because them fighting actually just fucked up my whole mindset. You said the books, okay? Yeah, the books. Cross reference, do what you got to do to know things, right? Because you don't want to be a believer in this world, because if you're a believer in this world, you're ultimately a loser, because you're not going off of what you know, you're going off of what you believe, and what you believe is a doubt. So when people say that they believe in God, they say they're doubting in God.
Right.
That's just a full circle in the reference of me saying I don't use books. I cross-reference them motherfuckers just so I know that I know something that I thought I knew. You know what I'm saying? But I don't sit here for 3 hours and read a fucking novel from Joseph Williams or some dumb
But you
shit.
don't think that that's like dumb or stupid to do you?
I mean, I don't really want to cast judgment on somebody's mental progression. It's not my form of mental progression.
Right.
So
So,
life experience taught you how to make a fucking conductor and build the shit that you build with energy. Motherfucking life experience taught you that, how to put all of that shit together.
Hell yeah.
what
I
what
mean,
Hell the
that
fuck yeah.
so
you
wait,
don't believe
so
it? That's listen,
No,
man. I
no,
read
no,
something.
Cosmon.
but
I'm talking about the experiment that he put up on the screen that day with all those materials that he used, designed a pyramid and all of that shit there. The pyramid concept would have never came to his mind off a life experience.
I see what you're saying.
Well, hold on, wait.
But at the
I heavily hold on.
Acting
I
like you're
heavily
not
disagree
learning.
with the term.
Even
I
if you're
heavily
learning
disagree
about
with what you
teaching,
just said,
okay.
bro. I heavily disagree with what you just said.
Okay, so you knew the shape of a fucking pyramid before a pyramid
well,
was in a book.
well,
Yes.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna prove
that's
you. I'm
bullshit.
gonna prove you right by saying that I'm gonna prove you wrong by assuming that
You
you're
right?
right. Right.
Prove me
So
right. You don't prove me right.
when you were a baby, and you played with blocks, those blocks were in a book.
You know what? Those blocks was probably in a
wait. Are
on.
you serious, bro?
You're
I'm
asking
dead
me.
ass serious. I'm so serious that there's no
Nah,
reason
you
to even
dead.
think that
You
this is a
dead.
joke.
It is because dog, you're asking a toddler about a fucking book.
Bro, I literally
You
just
saying
used
we
what
come out
you
reading?
said against you, and now
You
you're going
saying
against what you're
so
saying.
whoa. You're saying we come out reading?
that was slick as fuck.
Yeah,
Bro.
it was real slick. Did we come out reading?
Bro, that's the point. I'm literally trying to engrave in your soul right now.
Damn.
We don't
Well,
come out of our parents' bodies reading. You only start. Wait, let me finish my statement.
Did you know
You
about
only
a
start
pyramid?
reading.
So how did you come out your mama? How did you come out your mama?
Bro, let me finish my statement so it can make full sense. Because I don't want what I'm saying to come off acute. What I'm saying is
No,
when
it's
you come out
minute.
of your
It's
mother's, when you
minute.
come
It's
out of
not
your
a kid.
parents' bodies.
This shit is minute. The
Okay,
shit you're
I
talking
gotta
about
do this.
right
I
now
gotta
is
do
minute.
this.
It's not.
Hold on
It's
one
not a
second.
kid.
Hold
It's
on.
minute. Really.
So
It's
when you
small.
come out of your parents' bodies, you don't come out of your parents' bodies reading. You come out of your parents' bodies experiencing things. And through experiencing things, your mind tends to cross-reference things. And
All
as
right.
your mind starts
Okay.
to
All right.
cross-reference things
So
as you
we're
get
saying
older
the
and
fucking.
older,
We're saying
then
the
you
same.
start
We're
referencing or you
saying the
start
same
tapping
fucking
in
thing.
to
We're
what
saying the
you
same
call
thing.
is reading. You don't come out your parents' body
Oh.
reading about shapes. You come out of your parents' bodies experiencing shapes because they're put in front of you through observation.
Right.
So
the thing about it
You
is,
read about that?
the thing about it is,
well,
mixing fucking experience with knowledge and history. For one, now I already
Don't you
agree
gotta
that
experience
things that
knowledge?
you learn, that is experience. Now you
You
might
don't
not
have to
read that.
experience knowledge.
You ain't gonna read that shit in no book what I experienced unless I write the book.
I'm just saying,
That would be
ain't
the only
everything
way.
else kind of like
So,
belief? Like, but if
now,
you actually go through something, that's actual knowledge.
That's not
that's
true.
actual knowledge. That's
That's not true.
experience.
How do you?
But
wait a minute.
is it
What
the
is
full
objective knowledge then?
knowledge?
Ain't
That's
that-
not
Because it
true.
cannot be the absolute truth. It's just for you. That happened to you, but that don't mean
No,
it's
no,
gonna
no, no,
happen
no,
to
no, no.
somebody else.
What we're talking about is,
And
it's
not
good
everything that
to
you
have
go through.
knowledge. Knowledge is a thing known. It's not subjective.
Okay.
It's like it can't be,
All right.
it can't be argued.
Well, see,
right,
you
'cause you're
can,
not
but
right.
see
What
here,
I'm saying is,
but if you want to go that route though, Cosmon, if you say the known, you can know what not to do, but still be left in the unknown of what to do.
Facts.
let me show you
And
why.
what that's called is called the hold on. Let me make a quick statement. What that is called is sitting on the edge of knowing, which is knowledge, because you're experiencing it through the act, which is the actuality, and not the reality, and which is wrapped
No.
around everybody else's.
Let me show you the difference. Let me get it out.
Hold on.
Let me,
I wanted to comment on the first thing that he said.
Hold on, wait, y'all. Let me get mine in, and then you come right behind me, and then you just clean it up. Because what I'm saying is a little different. It's basically what the brother's saying. That part is right. You must experience knowledge. For instance, and I'm gonna show you why that doesn't work. Swordfish. For instance, your mama has told you since you was a child, do not stick your hand on that fire. And you believed her. You believed it. You even seen it. It looked hot. You felt the heat off of it, but you didn't know it was hot till your bad ass stuck your finger in that goddamn, in that fire. And then that actual experience, you gained actual knowledge. You don't believe the fire hot no more. You know it's hot.
What if she tell me don't stick your hand in that fire because your hand will burn up and it'll look like this because I done been burnt?
Exactly.
She show you what it is though.
What I'm saying, even it's still wait a minute, can I answer? It's still subjective. You believe her. You believe it.
But the proof. Hold on, wait. So wait. So are y'all saying?
What I'm saying is you don't actually know it's burning.
No, you don't know the feeling. You don't know the feeling of burning. But you know what that fucking burn is.
Secondhand. I'm not saying you can't learn indirectly. I'm not saying that. That's something different. I'm not saying you can't learn indirectly from, like I said, believing your mom that the fire is hot. But you don't know that the fire is hot till you stick your hand in it.
So then if that's the case, then to learn is not to know.
No, to learn is to experience.
So to learn is not to learn is not to know.
To know.
Okay. So if that's the case, everything we read from a book that we didn't physically experience, we don't know.
Like Aquatico, a real Hindu.
I can believe a movie was good, but I can't know it's good till you watched it.
Well, if somebody shared the experience that they had. So okay, I want to go back to what he said about
last week.
I want to go back to what he said about the baby. Let me ask you this. If that baby was left to experience life on their own, that means they don't have any parents to assist with any type of controls in this environment. That baby won't cease. Okay. So the environment that is hold on, Cosmo. The baby needed that parents' knowledge that they probably gained from reading books because that's how they structured their lives. The
no,
books.
I'm not. Hey,
Hold on. I'm talking
not
about.
saying that.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Cosmo.
saying that.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him because he
Oh,
created
my
the
bad, bro.
scenario.
My bad, bro. I thought.
Yeah, he created the scenario. So
Okay, you right.
if those parents did not have the book knowledge,
Mm.
could that baby survive on its own experiences? 432.
That's a trick question, bro.
This is crazy. 432, my dog, man. Hey, look. Hey, look. I get high with 432, man. He'll say
Hold
some shit. I laugh at 432. I bet you funniest fucking person. Bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
He a good
You
hey,
not
dude,
with
though.
all due honesty, to answer your
Hey,
question,
he a
bro.
good dude, though.
Hey, with all
432.
with all due respect, to answer your question, bro, if a baby is left to experience life without its parents, it's more than likely going to meet a swift demise, or it's going to recollect itself into a memory scenario to where it can do things that it's familiar with. Okay,
You're not talking about the Jungle Book type of nigga, right?
it doesn't matter what type of person we're talking about. We're just talking about how
Listen,
we're talking about the parts of the brain that are going to be erected within that
Oh
quote unquote
no,
baby.
brother. Oh no, we finna stay with this baby. We finna stay with this baby. Let's focus on this baby. Go ahead.
I'm sticking with the baby concept here, Reggie. What I need y'all to understand is hold on one second.
I get what you're saying, bro.
I get what he's saying too.
You right in parts, but the whole like
Cosmon, my brother, quit doing that, quit egging that shit on. Boy, hey, when I tell you don't add fuel to the fire, will you still add fuel to the fire? And you gonna tell me yes, because I need to know. that motherfucker gonna blaze when I add the fuel.
Oh Lord, man.
Hey, I appreciate y'all, though, man. Straight up, though.
Yeah.
Man, I
likewise.
The intellect, definitely the intellect. You know what I mean? Definitely the conversation. You know what I mean? But y'all, go ahead. 432. We ain't letting you off this though.
Hey man, I'm all ears. You know, I'm all waters. You know what I'm saying? I'm rippled waters. I'm all that. You know what I'm saying? Because the water is the memory, and the memory is the intellect, and we have to recollect the memory so we can structure the.
No, water doesn't hold memory.
Prove that.
Here we go.
You gonna have to prove that to me, because I know that I know that's totally what do white people say? That's poppycock.
Is it fine if I point you to a video where he explains it?
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I'll watch it on my laptop. Put it in the chat. I'll watch it on my laptop.
Y'all say water doesn't hold memory.
I know water holds memory. Not only do I know that it holds memory. Hold on. This has to be.
You answer that. Hold on.
I need to make the full statement though, brother. I need to make the full.
All right, hold on, bro. I didn't ask you the question. You already had made your full statement. You say drop it in the back chat and you'll watch it on your laptop. You've been through. Yeah. So I was asking particle. You say water does not hold memory.
In the back chat, in the back chat, I wrote, there's a name called Theoria Apophysis, and he taught me that water doesn't hold memory.
Oh, okay.
Does water transmute energy?
I like the way Particle answers questions.
It's always his guru. Yeah, it's always the way he was taught.
Hey, I know that was a side diss, nigga. I know that was a side diss.
Y'all wouldn't take that from me.
Your guru got that shit out of a book?
Man, y'all wouldn't even. Man, y'all will be up here.
Man, come on, go ahead, Carl. Because I swear, Particle, everything that you talking about, bro, It sounds a lot like Hinduism.
It's Jainism.
And not
he's
only is it Hinduism, and not only is it Jainism, it's
in the
January.
north. My bad.
It's January.
My bad, particle. He's in the north. He's not. Yeah. He's in the north and west. So no.
And I believe that dream casting is different according to your nation. So I'm aware of the physical differences, even though they are 6%. It seems like infinity to me.
A particle. Do you think that water can transmute energy?
Yes.
Hey, particle, are you familiar with the 3 states of water? Or I'm not gonna say the 3 states. Are you familiar with the many states of water? Let's go with that.
Man,
what was that?
You know it. Never mind. Go ahead. Answer, particle.
Many states of water. What do you mean by that?
The many states of water, meaning like we live in a less dense state of water, which is oxygen, right? There are denser states of oxygen, or okay, let me rephrase this so it makes sense. Okay, water itself is not the conduit that holds the memory. It is the reference to the oxygen in the water that holds the memory, right? Now, the oxygen inside the water that holds the memory is the reference to the nucleus or the nuclei that is holding the actual memory, right? The quote unquote water, the conduit, which is the oxygen within the cell that is actually holding the cell together. Okay, and what's holding that cell together is the cymatic frequency that creates that pattern of the cell, which that itself is the memory, right? That's because that's how you read light. That's how light is read. That's how they were able to transliterate many ancient symbols and what's the word I'm trying to think of, the hieroglyphs, through the angles of different light that created different structures, right? So to say
they ain't never translate them shit. Them shit still ain't been translated.
That's like saying Earth is the center of universe.
Technically, that's not incorrect.
What did he say?
He said that's like saying the Earth is the center of the universe. But I wrote a statement back in 2012. I wrote a statement back in 2012. It's one of my Salus scriptures. It goes, the universe is a contradiction falling upon itself in a harmonic manner. But the actual contradiction of the universe is that everything and everyone is the center of their own universe. So what you're saying?
Where can we find that at? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. But Salas, where can we find that what you wrote? Is it in a book?
Yeah, I journal, bro. So like I journal, bro. So I have a lot of my own scriptures. Like,
so you telling us not to listen to your shit, not to read your shit.
Man, y'all niggas brutal, man.
Hold on, bro. You're taking away from that. What I'm writing down is my experience.
OTK, would you stop kicking this puppy?
All right, I'm stopped.
Listen, bro.
You know
what
what?
he's trying to tell you, what he's trying to just cut to the chase and tell you is stop pigeonholing yourself into bullshit. You gotta read. And you got to expand your spiritual self and experience it and do all that shit. You got to do all of it. That's what he's trying to. That's what he keep bashing you over the head with that you're not getting.
Cosmo, and to me, from what's coming out of his mouth, it sounds like he does read. So that's why I don't understand his position.
A lot.
I mean, he sounds like he read a lot.
Yeah. Facts.
Hey, I don't know if y'all heard what I just said, but it answered the interpretation of what y'all were just saying.
No,
okay. Maybe I got it wrong then.
You just said that, Salis, you said water has oxygen, oxygen has nuclei, nuclei has harmonic vibrations, which is memory, right?
The harmonic vibration makes the structure. The structure is the memory. Yeah,
it's sharp.
Surgical.
That's the point. There is a difference between that harmonic vibration and water. Water is just water.
Facts.
That harmonic vibration penetrates everything. Me, you, this mobile phone, everything.
Facts.
Okay, I can go along with
That's
that,
the energy,
but we
right,
can't. But we
Cosmo?
hold on. But we can't take
Ether.
away from the concept of the structuring of those of those harmonic patterns, vibrational frequency patterns within the nuclei are structured together at the end of the day cymatically, which ultimately means that it's
Taught you
being.
cymatics today.
Man, shut up, TK. You said I taught you something.
Who got that?
No, but the cymatic.
Swordfish, man.
Bro, OTK is relentless, bro. That boy is relentless.
I ain't even saying that. I'm just laughing on this one.
Yeah, I would say.
Hey, but listen,
I feel what you're saying,
hey,
bro.
Can water tell itself to freeze?
No, and this is the whole this is what I'm saying. Water is just water, bro.
Water is water without another additive.
Water is just water.
And water can't hold nothing because it ain't got no.
Okay, guys. Let's get to the deepest understanding of what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the structuring of things. The
Right, how you do it.
Okay, so the structuring of things is the memory. Okay,
We're also talking about the perception of things.
I think that the perception comes after what I'm talking about because perception is personal.
Because you're gonna say what you want to say first and talk about the perception second. That's why it's gonna come after.
Oh, so you're saying that the genuality of something comes secondary, not first? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying that the conversation that we're having now is not about the genuality, it's about the perception. Because we're talking about, can water hold memory? I would say water can't hold anything because it ain't got no hands.
Right. You son of a bitch.
Fill your ass indoctrinated to.
Swordfish, bro.
Okay, but hold on. I wanted to make my point. I really want to make this point because this is really deep. Okay. So when we're talking about H2O, when we're talking about H3O, when we're talking about O, which is oxygen, right? We're talking about the three states of oxygen, right? And that's not to be confused.
Liquid, gas, and solid.
Hold on. That's not to be confused with the different states of water, right? Because we understand that water
is more than liquid, gas, and solid water.
Please let me cook, bro. You gotta let me cook.
I'm
on the grill right now, and the meat's still raw. So the three states of oxygen, not to be confused with I think it's 4, if I'm not 4 or 5 states of water. I think it's 4 states of water, which is like gaseous, solid, liquid, and I think one of them is ether. But I think I might be going off the rail with the ether state. But when we're talking about that, we have to fractalize those terminologies, right? And when I mean by fractalizing the terminologies, we're going to the what's that chart called in science with all the different chemicals on it? Periodic table. Yeah. So when we're going back to the periodic table, we're going the lowest atomic mass on the periodic table is hydrogen, I believe, which is H, right? And then after H, I believe is O, right? And so it's H, then O, and then it's C, which is carbon, I believe. So when we're talking about holding memory, and we're talking about the concept of memory is the meme, which is the structure, right? All I was saying when I say it's poppycock for him to say that water doesn't hold memory is that water is H two O, which is 2 oxygen molecules and 1 hydrogen molecules, and those atomic masses hold structures to those actual chemical compounds. So that's how we understand that it holds the memory. But if you fractalize it, the hydrogen isn't physical and oxygen isn't physical. So by oxygen and hydrogen not being physical, they can't hold memory.
Particle, you wanted to respond to that one?
I got like 80% of it. I missed the last part.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Hey, 432.
Yo.
I'm gonna fucking you know what? Excuse my language. I'm gonna play advocate right here, and I'm gonna you say that water holds memory, right? That's what you originally said, right? I'm gonna roll with you with this one right here, and I'm gonna play advocate with you on this one. I believe that water does hold memory.
Is water memory?
No, I say it holds memory.
Is it?
Because it knows when the turn is tide.
Can you point at memory?
Yeah, I can point at a tide getting high and low.
No, I'm talking about memory.
Like, how does this water know when to go out, and how does this water know when to come up?
If we're referencing memory as structure, yes, you can point at a structure.
Memory is the ability to remember something.
Right. But you have to hold on. You have to hold a memory. And to hold something.
What memory does carbon have?
Hold on, 432. Reason why I say water, I want to say that water can have some goddamn memory to it, because every 6 hours water changes its tide here in South Carolina. I don't know about everywhere else, but every 6 hours that motherfucker be low, it'll be high. It'll be low, it'll be high. Now now I know what changes it because of study. Well, I think I know it, which is the moon. And because when it's a double moon or a double full moon, fucking tide gets super high. And it stays longer. It throws that 6 hour off. You know what I mean? That 6 hours can turn to 7 or 8. And it throws the timing off. You know what I mean? And then it has the time where that bitch gets super low. So that's why I say I want to say I think I'm not.
So if water got memory, right? Or if water can hold memory, and water is in your blood, right? Water is in your blood. Can you disprove that memory is not held in your feet?
Huh? But no, soul is. Hold on, man. The question you asked before that. Wait. Yo. Let me get this. Let me get the mic real fast.
Damn, man. Hold on. You got to learn some kind of discipline, 432.
I mean, he asked me a question, bro. I was just trying to answer it. You answered
it.
it.
Asked you a question when I was the last person talking.
Because I had made a statement, and then he said something after my statement to me.
No,
and you answered the question
after your statement. I was agreeing about the water with memory way after your statement, bro.
Right. But he asked me how does he asked me, does water hold memory or is water memory? And I had to tell. I was trying to make the statement that water holds memory. Water
holds memory. So this is what I'm saying. So if water holds memory, memory is a physical thing and can be pointed at.
Right. I agree with that.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. Where is memory held in the body?
Within the waters.
Where?
The structuring of the waters, which is your cells, which is your physical density.
They say the front part of the brain. Go ahead.
No. That's thought. That's like okay. So let me give you
That's
I really wanted to make a statement earlier so it can clear up what I'm saying. So like when you understand what a meme is a structure, right? Like when we watch memes, they're just thought structures. It's like if somebody had a thought, they put it on there and they rotated it, right? It's a meme. So when we understand what a meme is and we understand the concept of recollecting something is pulling back that meme, like pulling back the structure. Okay, so when water holds memory, and I was telling you earlier about hydrogen and oxygen aren't physical. If you hold your hands out and I poured some oxygen in your hand, you couldn't hold the oxygen. If I tried to pour hydrogen in your hand, you couldn't hold the hydrogen. But if I put them motherfuckers together and made water and poured it in your hand, you could hold the water because the water has more of a structure to it. And that
so do we consume the memory of water when we drink it?
You said what?
So what is water? What is water remembering?
Yeah, I'm about to say, do we consume the memory of water when we drink it?
What is water
yes.
The what structure, is it passing on?
The structure of the water is quote unquote the memory, because the water is structured within the memory or the frequency vibration in which it's being, amplified onto. So like if you have your water next to a speaker and it's playing NBA Youngboy, you're drinking NBA Youngboy.
Cosmon, I'm gonna send you some South Carolina water so you can know about South Carolina memory. You can get the memory of the water. The water gonna tell you what happened in South Carolina. We gonna fast track this. You send me some of that Detroit water, and we gonna fast track this.
I send you some Detroit water. You go, yeah.
The battery.
Studying, y'all. We don't have to research nothing else. One of the theories to how stargates work is that stargates are right next to rivers, and the actual this is just a theory, right? The theory of how you teleport from Mississippi to Memphis is that you teleport through the waters.
You want me to tell you how to really time travel? You don't get into a machine and go to a certain place, right? You go into yourself and you bring the place to you. That's how time travel is done.
And you doing a scientific experiment with a fucking pyramid and you didn't know that?
Hey, hold on. Who said I didn't know that? I just gave you your kudos.
So you actually thought these people was get your boy? Listen,
I'll be right back.
Oh my god!
Hey, don't make the intellectual juggernaut.
Now, like I was saying, man, with the water
OTK.
Why do y'all think water knows when to go low and when to go high? Is it solely because of the moon? Is it solely because of the moon or what? Or does
I don't think the moon has anything to do with it.
Hold on, let me finish my question. Or does the water has memory to know, like, okay, we done been running this direction for this amount of time. It's time to turn around, y'all.
But okay, so water is a coagulator.
Man, 432. Every question ain't directed to you, bro. That's why you think you the smartest in the room, because you feel like every question is directed to you. It's not, bro. We got other people on the panel who's just as smart as you, bro. Or even if we ain't, at least let somebody else talk, and we can slide it around. Go ahead, go ahead, Particle. I know you gotta try to say something.
I think the idea of not going anywhere and letting the place come to you would sound very tempting to all the prisoners. Shout out to my innocent prisoners out there doing something for the community. But I think that idea would be very tempting for them because they can just do that all day.
Now, see, you're talking about a situation and a predicament that you're in.
Well, that was the story of Nelson Mandela.
In it. Sword. Talk about it. Yeah.
That was a story of Nelson Mandela. That was his real story, if I recall correct.
Particle, you say you got a guru, correct?
You.
A guru or guru?
Yes, like you.
What do you mean like me?
I have lots of gurus.
Oh, whoa. But you say like me. You mean he a person like me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I was a guru to you. I'm about to say, shit, you got to explain this guru shit besides a teacher. I know a guru as a teacher, correct?
It's teacher with wisdom.
Okay. I ain't talking about no school teacher when I say teacher now.
Yeah,
when I say
any
teacher,
kind,
I'm about
any kind of
somebody wisdom. Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, any kind of teacher with wisdom. So when you are a teacher, you are just a normal knowledge based teacher. But when you get wisdom, you become a guru. So you are an example of guru because you have wisdom plus you are a teacher.
Bad. And you
Call
know
me the
what?
Black Guru.
Now that you the way that you explained that just now, I can agree with you because I got other gurus out here too. That's why I ask questions. People think I be asking questions to start a conflict or something like that, or being an advocate, but I'm really being an advocate because I'm asking questions so I can know. Also, I can at least try to find a better understanding because some things I don't understand. Everybody don't understand everything at the same time. Like sometimes Swore got to repeat shit to me because I might think another way when we saying something. You know, like Cosmo, what he was saying earlier. You know, so it's all about learning, man. It's all about learning more. It's all about building with each other with me. So I don't want nobody to think that I'm trying to shoot them down or nothing like that, man. I just like to dig in your brain. I don't want you to come over here and be comfortable. I won't let's pick the brain a little bit. And sometimes I get misunderstood, but you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I get misunderstood. Maybe my misunderstanding was needed to bring some other people out so I can know how they feel. Shit. He can come from behind the veil. But yeah, I appreciate that though, Particle. And trust me now, in that sense too, you're a guru to me because you got wisdom of where you're from. You got wisdom of what you've been through, your experience, and I'm learning off that. I listen to you and I'm learning off that. Same thing
And
with
that's
every
why,
other
and
on
that's
this.
why I really want to beg. I want to beg to the black community in America because you are in America and you have the opportunities which other nations don't have. So please let go of this identification victim based war and just concentrate on getting them dollars, and 5 million will be just a cakewalk.
Well, you know, we don't have no identification wars. It's everybody trying to war with us. You can't let go of your identity because if you let go of your identity and you just sweep it underneath the rug, everything that you own could get swept from up underneath you.
No, but I mean, when you travel in America, you feel so nice. Like
No,
everybody treats you
I
very well.
see. Listen, you're a traveler. You're a
I lived
tourist.
for 6 years.
I know you live here, but check it. You're a tourist. Now, that's just like me telling you, man, you over there in India, man, y'all got it good. Y'all got gold. Y'all got oil, man. Y'all need to let go of this shit right here and quit saying y'all Indian and just go back to Hinduism and stick with y'all Hindu and Arabic stuff like that. I could say the same thing about you. But then you gonna turn around and tell me otherwise. Correct?
No, I agree with you. Yes, that is correct. We should go back to our what we have, which is not that good, and the goals that you're
In other
talking about,
words,
the
so in other
churches,
words,
schools,
yes, in other words, earlier
trees.
when you said that you did the test with me and you see that I have a holographic mind, it seems like your mind is holographic too.
Yes, that's a fact. Yes, everyone has a hologram in their brain. That's a fact. That's a
Oh,
belief.
okay. But the way you made it seem like I was the only holographic person there was. When I
No, no.
said you can sense it in me, then you got that same symptom. So you was a hologram ass nigga too, right along with me.
Yes, and we were both vibrating on the ground.
I fuck with you, Particle. Particle, like, yes. Go ahead, Particle.
Yeah, so we all have holograms in our brain, and that's just a one part of reality. It's just something which I didn't read in any book, and I learned it through experience.
Can people hologram phoniness?
So,
And yeah,
Particle, how would you account for a blind person?
yeah, you can add anomalies inside, and I don't know how to explain those. But for a general guy like me with like general lifestyle, that's what I perceived. But I can't say about specially able people or like yeah any of them because we have millions of them over here with like burnt faces, no hands, no legs, sleeping on streets, no food, living near drainage systems, and look at these hypocrites. They talk about all this godly things, and they would treat their own people to a real hell, like a live hell. You can just come here and you can see it with your own eyes. I don't even have to say anything. So yeah, it's just the hypocrisy of the pyramids, you know. But I think they're gonna resurrect Jesus and all of them boys back. The scientists, all that have been dead, are gonna come back, and the pyramids are gonna be inverted upside down, and it's gonna be one of those classical. I think I don't know Mason or whichever. It has like an upward triangle and a downward triangle. So
Okay. And one last question. Thank you for that. Um, would hologram be synonymous with imagination, or would you see that as two separate things?
hologram would be pictures.
Of an imagination could play.
Hey, can I
Yeah.
give y'all a really good understanding of hologram within the imagination, which is the image nation, which is the actual building blocks of the body, which is the actual light, which is in the body, which is connected to what is known as the Christos, which is the actual emanation of the soul, which is the spinal column in its emanating form, I guess for a lack of better terminologies.
That's religious. That's biblical.
That's not religious at all. That's not. No, it's not. I can prove it to you. I can
When
prove
you
it.
put that name Chris, you're talking slightly Christ.
Yeah, when we're talking Chris, when we're talking Christ,
Yeah, that's religion. Exactly, bro.
hold on. When we're talking Chris and we're talking Christ, we're not only speaking of my government name, but we're actually speaking of the Christos, which is the anointed oil in the body that creates the emanation within the spinal column, which is an actual physical light that you can actually see when you close your eyes and you look within thyself and you meditate, astral project, and do all these other metaphysical things. Meta meaning, um, like in
Meaning
the
something read in a book.
no, meta is just the concept of quantum, which is like cellular, which is like quantum is like the cellular, quantum, atomic, ionic, and a cellular build of the body and the emanation of that, because we are dense light, for a lack of better words. That light is basically the quantum entanglement of, I wouldn't say quantum entanglement because, quantum is smaller than light, but it's the entanglement of the light that creates the waters that are being held together, which is the memory, which is the cells, which is the density, which I have a whole freaking chart of this, but I don't know if y'all want to know about it. Like,
Sound like a bunch of goddamn written and reading and studying shit to me, and then you might have did it
That's
and
what it
shit.
sounds like to me.
Sound like a bunch of indoctrination too, bro.
You just said what?
So wait, how would you? So 432.
Yeah.
In the most simplest fashion, how would you explain what you just said to us? Because I'm trying to follow you.
The 12-dimensional the 12 dimensions in a nutshell, I guess.
Yeah, or whatever you were saying. Because like when yeah, whatever you were saying, how would you simplify it and explain it to us?
Well, I don't think my job is necessarily. I won't say it isn't, but I don't think it's about
432. Can I say
simplifying
one?
it. I don't think it's about simplifying it more than it is just explaining something from beginning to end with its full clarity.
No, but 432, you just making something look big, because when you say quantum, it's just a measure, and when you say quantum computing or any of those things, it's just electrical remixing to create new tech. So quantum is not like something out there which you can point to.
Well, quantum is also subatomic, which is also, what's the third one?
But it's
Quantum.
just size. It's just a size. It's just a way to
Right,
size.
right. But the size is basically a polarity to its non-physical conduit, right? Which is information going into formation. So when you have information going into formation, and that formation, quote unquote, moving across the waters, which is just the ether, or however you want to put it, you have. I'm just gonna give you the chart, because I feel like if I don't give you the chart, I kind of sound like I'm speaking random bullshit to you, man.
Yeah, you speaking in Hebrew and we speak American English. We don't
Something like that, yeah. So I want everybody, if you don't have one on, if you have a watch on, I want you to look at your watch. Okay, if you don't have a watch on,
Are
if you don't have,
are you on your laptop right now?
it's right next to me. I can open it.
Yeah, can you put your chart up on the screen and walk us through it?
I mean, I can walk you through it, physically and like metaphysically, because it's just a circle. So
can you walk us through it virtually?
I mean, I don't have it like, I don't have the chart itself on my actual laptop. I have it like,
oh, okay,
yeah,
all right.
Like my actual chart is like 12 pages. Each page is explaining the level of that quote unquote dimension, right, in its full clarity.
So when you send, if you were to send us the chart, how would you go about sending it?
I'm literally saying, just let me do this real fast, because I don't want to get into that. I want to get into the chart,
like
right?
a Kundalini chart.
This is a Kundalini chart. Wow. No, but so like, if you look at a watch, right, the watch itself has 12 numbers on it. Those 12 numbers. Those 12 numbers are a representation of the building blocks, which creates our reality. So each one of those numbers,
tribes, huh? You talking more biblical? Hey, 432. It's okay, man. If you're in religion, it's okay. OTK don't knock nobody for their religion. If you're, because you talking a bunch of religion.
Can I just kind of give, because I'm definitely not. I'm spiritually ambiguous. If you would like to know my,
okay, I bet.
Okay, so if you look at a circle, put the numbers on the circle 1 through 12. Each number is a dimensional layer of our reality, because the omnipotence of the omniverse that we live in is that it's really a ball, right? But the ball is a representation of the toroidal field, and that toroidal field can only be seen from one perspective, which is a circle, right? So any perspective that you look at a ball from, it's always going to be a circle, right? So looking at any point of that ball, that circle, turn it into a clock. That clock is the representation of the dimension that you're experiencing, all at the same time.
Do we
So
see
the first one is the dimension of unity. The dimension of unity is the representation of sim, right? And then you have 2, which is duality, which is the representation of sin, right?
What's the name of this chart, bro? I done heard this chart before.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue. You've never heard of this chart. You've never heard of this chart.
Well, then you got a made up goddamn chart that you made, that you created.
Every chart is made up, but I'm going to continue.
Oh, whoa. I don't want to hear your goddamn beliefs.
It's not a belief. It's a
you
chart.
Just said every chart is made up.
Listen. It's a chart of inevitability. Listen, bro. It's a chart of inevitabilities.
Man, you don't know no fucking quantum. You don't know no quantum universe.
You don't know that unless you let me finish, bro. Don't make this take an hour, bro. Just let me do it real fast. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, we can take that route.
You're trying to take up too long to explain your fucking chart rather than just showing it.
I can do it faster. I can do it faster. That's all you have to say.
No. Wait. Before you go, so 432. Let me ask you this: for the things that you experience and what you create out of those experiences, how do you go about confirming that the things that you create are right and exact?
Cross-reference.
Okay. With what? With what?
There's many cross references that there are nodes of inevitabilities, which are literally points of realities that are always going to be the same every time you come across them, which is a discernment point, which is as so above, so below, so within, so without. And when you come across those inevitabilities or those cross references, and you create synchronicities, that's when you get the real information out of reality.
Okay, and one last question. How do you control for the fact that you could be inserting your own personal biases into the measuring process?
I feel like that's an inevitability.
I ain't asked you for how you feel.
Yeah, you did. You just asked me a question, and I said I feel that that's an inevitability because within every measurement there is a tone, right? There's a tone within every measurement that is either a high, which is what they call it, a major, or a minor.
Right. So that major and minor.
We talk 2 dimensions.
Huh?
Papers only talk 2 dimensions. So all this 12 dimension thing that you have, paper only believes in 2 dimensions.
Well, so those 2 dimensions have their what is it called? their duality or
In their way of
no,
communication.
not their duality, their polarity. Those two dimensions have their polarity, and within those polarities are the consciousness or the physical compression, which creates density, and that density creates the generation of operation within the simulation that we operate in. You know.
Hey, what creates the initial motion?
What do you mean?
We get in there. We get in there.
I think I don't think that can really be answered in a sense of this day
I
and
like
age because
particle, man.
the initial emotion, well, I guess if you say every day is a new day, the initial emotion would be created by breath.
I did say cymatics, right? Sound creates motion, creates energy, creates corporeal substance. Sound like creation. That sounds like a sound cosmology to me.
He's still moving.
And what? Hey, look, what is Philly OG talking about? He said,
out there.
And what is Philly OG talking about? He talking about certified air. What is he talking about?
Yeah, he did ask a question earlier. You got to go back and look in the chat. He did ask a question earlier. But
I'm trying to get a better definition on certified air. Is he talking about Super 7?
Oh, I don't know.
Because if he talking about certified air and he giggling and laughing, I think he can't. You need to clean the ear out his wax out his ears because it doesn't say certified air. It says rarefied. The song says rarefied air. When you're breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Boy, you look you still an old head, so I'm gonna give you your respect, but don't you ever.
Yeah,
I'm really big dog. I just want you to know that. I let you hold that name because I'm really big dog.
Put it in the back chat. My reference for sound theories and everything.
That's all I'm
saying. Hey, real fast. I'm gonna do this real fast. You have a clock 1 through 12. 1 is unity, 2 is duality, 3 is trinity, 4 is entity, 5 is density, 6 is cellular, 7 is ionic, 8 is photonic, 9 is atomic, 10 is platonic, 11 is subatomic negative, and 12 is subatomic positive. And the middle of the clock that holds the two hands is subatomic neutral, right? And so when you understand that little clock right there and the representations of each one of them things that I said, the polarity is always within the infinity expressing the eternity.
How dude say on that Bruce Lee movie? Hey, Cosmon, what dude that say on that End of the Dragon movie, on that Bruce Lee movie with Mr. Han? He said, "Man, dude, you come straight out of comic book." That shit sounded like it came straight out of goddamn book. For real.
Man.
Hey, but communicating what you're trying, like out of all the things that you said, 432, that right there, the last part that you just said was like the most straightforward, and I can follow that. Like everybody can follow that. But you got wide groups of audiences is listening, and when you talk like a lawyer in any aspect where there's 20 commas, you're gonna lose people, when you breaking down what you're breaking down. And you could be getting like some serious downloads, and what you could be saying could be spot on, So I'm not shooting you down by any stretch. What I'm just saying is when you use the term clarify, you then have to ask yourself, well, which perspective are you speaking from? Are you speaking from a clarity of what you have, or are you speaking from the clarity that the listener needs? And that's why I was asking you to simplify it, so that way not only myself, but you know, for others can understand, because you could be having some serious downloads and we could learn something from it. So that's all I was trying to say.
Same thing I was trying to tell you earlier. You think people trying to stop you from doing what you do? No, people might just want you to break shit down, Silas. There you go. Prime example.
Bum.
Okay, but we never did figure out. We moseyed on down the road. We never did figure out how water is holding this memory.
I
And what
explained
is
that so
memory?
thoroughly.
Cosmo, you retarded. Hey, Cosmo. So do you accept my theory? That's my theory. My theory is that I think water holds memory because it knows when to rise and when to not rise. But then I have to contradict myself because now I have to look at a pond. A pond don't have time. That motherfucker stay the same level. If it get too hot, it's gonna drop. And if it's a bunch of rain, it's gonna rise. So then I will have to contradict myself.
And then you'd have to take into account ocean gyres and currents. You dig what I'm saying? And also the natural spin of the earth itself, which causes time.
So that's why I said I think water has some type of memory. Ocean water, river water, current water.
What about this? What about this? And I think Particle will know something about this. Is y'all up on lingams? Do you know what a lingam is?
A shingam-lingam.
That's a dick.
But do you know what they did?
A giant black dick manifesting reality through the capitalistic society.
Yeah, no doubt. Okay, I know that's what it means. But do you know what it did? It's a machine. You didn't know that?
I don't like identifying with the stars.
No. We're not talking about stars. We're talking about what the lingam does to water.
You're not talking about that shit that's in the water that's creating the tide.
No, OTK. They got Water does.
Some sword. We can just keep pointing to those references.
Say it again.
I'm saying we can point to base level realities. We have millions like claims in the Bible, in Quran, in Hinduism. We can just keep referencing them for infinity, and we can sit here and talk, and it won't end because the Earth has been here for 13.1 or 2 billion years. So we can just sit here and talk all our lives.
Okay. No. Well, you did what I'm talking about. Well, let me tell you about part of my life. My life is understanding what linkums do and their old ancient technology. Most people don't even know what they're looking at or why they're always in water for the most part.
I do, but you know.
You dig what I'm talking about? Because what you're trying to say water does holding memory, it doesn't. It transmutes energy. You dig what I'm talking about? And you can put a massive amount of energy in a little bit of water. Right? And it'll change form.
Charge
the history that I know
it'll change form, but it'll hold the charge too.
Right, it will charge up. Go ahead, bro.
And this is what a lingam did. And we have them over here too. They're called different things, but you know, just
so the science of the shingam-lingam, bro, is kind of familiar to Organite. Basically, what they do is they put just for the lack of better terminology, because I don't know the Hindu terminology.
Hold on, bro. How you just cut?
Yeah, dog.
One of the main panelists that's always up one of my bros off like that. God damn, son. You did cut him off. Damn. Go ahead, Cosmon. Finish telling me about the damn lingams.
Listen, this is what they did, OTK. This is ancient ass technology. It's ancient as fuck, bro. I'm talking old stuff. Right? What it did was they produced a weak charge in certain types of stone. They're only made out of certain types of stone, right? That can hold a magnetic or electric. What it came out to be was electric, right? The lingam itself is magnetic, but it like magnetized and ionized the water, right? So the water had life-giving properties. This was everywhere. This is the same thing. This is the same energy, but they tied in the crystals. This is why we don't see the energy no more, or see the technology. The technology is crystal-like.
So in other words, you're saying
Well,
lingams
So
is
we
also like a source. Hold on, particle. Particle. Hold on, real quick. So in other words, you're saying like these lingams. I want you to keep building. I won't ask you questions. These lingams are like creators of life in the water.
No. They
Like
like
help create life.
no, they like
Go
think
ahead.
of them like sockets, like socket and plug. But
Okay. Go ahead.
you dig what I'm talking about? But it's giving energy to water, running water. It's the same thing that they call them coffins at the bottom of the pyramids, but it's actually not a coffin. Running water ran over those things, right? And it built up a charge. That energy comes from the earth. It is free. It's natural. They call it org energy. They think it's in the air, but it's not. It comes from the ground. You dig what I'm talking about? It comes from the ground. And that energy is harnessed. It's geomagnetic energy. It's harnessed and pumped in the water. This is the same thing that the pyramids did. They literally healed people just being by them. Just being by them. You lived a little longer. You was a little less sicker. Not that you wasn't going to get sick or none of that, but it also gave light. You would hold just like we got like web energy right now to talk on our phones and all that stuff. That same energy can be used to power lights. What I'm saying is, for the most part, we are walking on our ancient technology. We walk right past it. Crystals, diamond. You dig what I'm stuff? Quartz and shit. This shit. Now, if you told me that holds memory, we know that's true with a computer chip. It's full of quartz.
So you want to inherently induce an anomaly for getting fruitful results.
What? I wanna forget what?
You want to induce an anomaly for fruitful results.
What I'm saying is it's natural and there was a technology being
No, but
used.
that's a bias. That's your bias. How do you claim it's natural? I want to claim something else as natural.
No, it comes from the, first of all, because it comes from the earth. That's why it's natural. They didn't have to do anything special to get it. And yes, all earth is a benefit to man. Didn't you know? So you can believe whatever you want. I won't ever argue your belief.
Yeah, I stay away from that shit.
Yeah. Fuck what you believe. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right. I can have questions. I can have questions as far as understanding your belief, but I would never try to go against nobody's belief.
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
I would never do that. I would never, because I can't say that your belief didn't help you.
You're wrong. Right.
Man, you is right. Hell no, I'm not that. No, I'm not that type of person.
No, sir.
But I can just have questions around it, though. You know what I mean? Because we all have different experiences. We got to admit that. What's up, Atontinus? What's going on?
Salute, brother. How you doing?
Man, I'm doing, bro. I've been with the family them all week. We put my little cousin to rest Tuesday. I've been with them all week, man. I stopped by there earlier. Been out there for a little while with them, man. They told me, man, go get you some rest, boy. You've been out here every day, making sure everything's straight with everybody. Y'all been doing great. Thank you. They said, man, go get some rest, man. I said, yep. Went on, got some goddamn rest last night. Went on, got some rest last night. Woke up early this morning. Caught my son basketball game, AAU. Then he had another game at 3:30, and then I went over there after that, man. But and then after that, I said, after they told me that, I said, well, fuck it. I'm gonna go get me some more rest tonight too. But I came on live for a little while, man, because I've been about a week since I did that last documentary thing that I dropped. So I just had to touch in, man, with the people.
Yeah, man, we ain't seen you in a minute. You already know your other family, we worried about you. I want to see how you been.
Hell yeah, that's the love, man. That's the love. See, you already know, man. The thing is, we people at the beginning of the day, and at the end of the day, we people. Everything else in between, so be it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we people, man, and I think we all people with the best interest at hand for our family. I hope everybody does, man. Have the best interest of your family first, and then everything else come afterwards, man. And we be all right. And I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate everybody in the community, man. Everybody who been reaching out to me, man, personally too, man. You know, I appreciate y'all. Said from 2 weeks ago. From 2 weeks, y'all I'm around with the dog for 3 weeks. I was like, damn, man, you know, I just scratched that last week and a half ago for a week and a half about my cousin, you know, / bro leaving, and then that happened on Mother's Day. I was like, damn, I don't even know if I want to bring this out, you know. And then, you know, my brothers, them boys called me, man, to check up on me and shit. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna come on for a little while. I wanted to laugh. I got me some laugh, fucking with Cosmon and Swordfish, and goddamn 432, talking all this goddamn book knowledge, but say he didn't get it from a book. And my article talking all this goddamn guru knowledge, and don't know that his guru got that shit out of book, Zoroastrianism and all that type of stuff like that. But I'm just fucking with you, Particle. I'm just tripping.
Particle tried it though. Particle tried it with me. He tried it. Check that shit at the door.
I'm certified player, got stamps and whatever on me.
Hey, Particle.
Hold up. Whoa. Particle, you say you what you say this now? Yeah, you had sound real American Indians just now, dog.
Yeah. I'm certified.
Who you had say, Particle?
Yeah, I was just saying I'm a certified player.
Oh,
Isn't that the new
certified
thing in America? That's the new thing in America, right?
Nah, man.
He's a certified player.
Nah, man. Niggas ain't no players no more, man. Niggas.
Yeah, I ain't no player.
Niggas in the marriage and or not even marriage, but you don't have to get married.
I ain't married yet, but I want a family. I don't want to be playing no more.
Niggas about driving up right now, boy. And when I say driving up, I'm building a family right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Particle, but I did get my DNA back. It said I'm 100% him, 100% Himalayan. You dig what I'm talking about? So we might be some kids.
That's perfect.
I'm here.
Crazy, man.
100% Himalayan.
So I'll be guarded by like black platinum boys. So I'll always have to be in submission. That's the irony.
You don't know.
Good. We don't do no submitting around here.
Hey.
We don't do no submitting.
Particle don't know if he a Christian or a Muslim.
That nigga's a Crip.
He's a Moor.
He said Crip.
Gang bang.
He said this man that
Nigga in LA somewhere, smoking Zaza. Fronting like he over there in Hindustan. Nigga, you ain't in Hindustan.
Yeah, nah,
LA.
this nigga might be a fucking Hindu prince and shit.
He got
on
a
the
black
low,
girlfriend and shit.
Hey, listen, this motherfucker might be somebody famous as fuck over there, dog.
Yeah, trolling.
Not trolling. Trolling, but just
Tamil,
more.
brother?
All I got
Just
is a motorcycle. That's all I
it
got.
takes.
A motorcycle. That's all I got.
Yeah, where this motherfucker. When he said he was here visiting, he could have been here by way of the embassy.
Oh,
you know, we don't know. This man, Particle can literally be like a fucking Prince Shaikh Rahaouh Aklahba.
Hey, Particle, can you tell us about the caste system in your country?
I can share pictures. I don't have to say anything. I can just show you pictures. There's people driving BMWs, and there's people living on the streets. And the people living on the streets are 600 million or 700 million. And the people with BMWs are more like 50 million, 40 million. Yeah. And the other are middle class.
Sounds
like it don't got shit to do with color, huh?
And original souls.
They all
Getting them live energy as waters.
Autonomous, you know damn well when you go to other countries, dog, they all damn near the same complexion. This the only country you come where you got.
But brown folks in
India, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, in India, I thought it was like, no, that's what I'm saying. That caste system ain't real, is what I'm saying. It's real, but in a way, it's not when it comes to color, right, Particle?
It's with color also.
Yeah.
You said it is about color?
Yeah, he said it's for color also.
Don't they have some tribes like the more Negro tribes that do have money over there, or no?
Yes, they do have ties, but they
that's why he says it's both autonomous.
Yeah, they got It's kind of like everywhere else. Our mindset.
Let him tell it.
I got Brooklyn on my mind.
Yeah, I don't think America like nothing else.
Well, not
nothing
like
else
that,
like America. Because what they got going on there, boy, you will listen. You go over there, you will throw up.
Oh, have you seen them?
Oh no, not that. Oh yeah, we know. We know about that.
Listen, we know about the CD, the Sadu. You dig what I'm talking about?
India is ranked, I think, like #1 for the most racist country there is. And with that being said, man, shouts out to my nigga who been drowning about 2 weeks ago, man. That motherfucker was flooding out my dog, and my dog really was looking for these type of shit.
Father Ray, Reed Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look, I'ma work you like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch you. Till your damn hands and feet, your foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew. swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Trying to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, trying to get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Beginning. Yo, so PC the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Slave songs, nigga. Hey, yo, on some real shit, man. Shouts out to Belioso. But check this shit out. This shit that I'm about to show right now, man. I got some people that I'm getting with supposed to be Tuesday. But my cousin who son died in her arms on Mother's Day, took his last breath. My little 16-year-old cousin gave me something that he found. And he found this in the wooded area in Goose Creek, where we at, like 2 minutes where I'm from, but my people's in from. I don't know if y'all can see this good, but I'm gonna show this. But I got somebody that's coming in. I sent pictures to them and they want to look at it more. But check this. You can see that, cars? Y'all see them? Those are inscriptions on the tree. And it keeps going. It's more right here.
Oh,
you can see
yeah.
that, cars?
No, I see it. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it.
And it's more, and there's some more right here at the end. And then it kept going. My little cousin found this. My little 16-year-old cousin found this a year ago. And she gave this to me. She said, Lamont, OTK, you doing it. I'll be watching you here. I'm going to give this to you. You can have this. I said,
You
bet,
should
no problem.
check out some of them signs on there, bro. See if you can match
Yeah,
anything.
right,
It's gotta be
right.
local. Gotta be local.
Man, I'm telling you, man, I sat here earlier today just looking at it, like, man, all kind of thoughts of just looking at it came to my mind of like pictures, like I actually see like a character, like when you flip the wood upside down, you see it different. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man, but I'm definitely getting that looked at, and I'm gonna bring that back out because I want to know what what it is. And the crazy thing is it's an unincorporated, untouched land where they found it from. So that broke down, that fell naturally. That type of tree, you know what I mean? Them birch trees like that, they'll break by themselves. Hard wind, anything they'll break. And they're easy to carve into. Those which you pretty much will use to make canes. Like those were the trees that we would go cut down. We'd shave all the bark of it, and we would make walking sticks out of it.
Them sarsaparilla trees, right?
But we call them river birches and shit like that here.
Yeah.
But that type of, you know what I mean? We got to understand, man, it could be the same type of tree, same family, but the climate is what makes it a different name. Because this type of tree right here
got more sarsaparilla than South Carolina though.
would die in the fucking cold.
I wonder if the
This type of tree right here will break. a river birch, if it ever was to freeze here like it do in the Midwest, it get cold like that,
Yeah.
that whole motherfucking tree will crack in half probably. That's how, you know what I mean? Like you can actually go grab a live branch and break it in half. Like it's like that.
That shit's old.
Type of tree that this written on. And they did this on that type of tree because it was easy to engrave in. And those are engraving, man. You know, I'm thinking about throwing some
I
paint.
wonder if the rest of the tree is like that.
Shit, that's my next step. The only reason why I ain't asked my cousin, like, yo, which way did he go? You know what I mean? Because of the situation that's going on at hand right now.
Right.
But I'm definitely gonna find out. I know the area. I know the area, man. Then you know what I mean? I know the area, definitely. But the crazy shit is some of the area has been cut down. Some of the area has been cut down, but this is crazy. This is crazy to me, man. I mean, it's like nudge marks on this, man. I wish y'all could have like touched this and really like look at it close up, man.
I bet you can take some pictures of it, OTK.
Yeah, I definitely do that. You know I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, I wanted
You
to
already
see because
know.
Waspy got a lot of weird shit in it, so it got languages I ain't even been able to decipher. You dig what I'm talking about? So if you got some shit in there,
right? Then you have to go back to my cross referencing. You have to go to a book, maybe. They help you decipher. No, I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping, God.
No, but you got to, bro. You ain't lying.
OTK, I wouldn't pretend that I understand your pain, but I have had similar experiences. So I understand the loss that you might be going through.
Are you gonna show some of them pictures, Particle?
I appreciate that, Particle. Appreciate that, Particle.
Yeah, man. People don't know it's tough everywhere.
Man, shouts out to all the strong ones out there, man. Man, listen. Boy, y'all just don't know, boy, how I felt when I went home and look at my son in the bed. That's 14. I'm like, man, like, yo, boy, I love you, boy. you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, until when he woke up the next morning, like, all right, Pop, I'm about to dip out for school, man. Go ahead, get up. Time for you to get up, man. Love you. I say, okay, all right, bet. Damn. But yeah, for real, man. Seriously, y'all. Seriously. On some real people shit. If you got problems with some loved ones and it's some minor shit that can be overcome, all it takes for you to say a couple of words and then, man, even if y'all don't be the same way y'all are, man, at least hash it out to where you can at least tell them every day that you love them. Whether you deal with them every day, at least get it to a point where you can tell your family member or somebody, because not everybody that's blood is family.
Right.
We all know that. But man, tell them boys you love them, man. You never know. You never know, man. Like I remember Cosmon, boy, we had it bad till we didn't know we was gonna make it to C21.
What? 21 was a luxury.
Huh? Now it's like, yo, boy, you better tell everybody around you love them, because fuck 21. Motherfucker might not make it to goddamn 70. Motherfucker might not, it's like, damn. That's what I think is scary. Everybody know you're born. Everybody know you got to go back to from what you came, the soil. Um, but I think that the frightening part is that nobody knows when or how.
I think it's
But
also inspiring too.
don't you
Right.
think?
That's what makes you push harder to say, boy, I gotta live every day like it's my mother effing last. Every day I got to strive to be better and strive to do something that's gonna uplift or do something better for my kids, my grandkids, or my family at hand, or my peoples around me. That's what makes me strive every day. Not knowing when, not knowing how, but knowing that it's got to happen is what makes me up and say, man, go on your own goddamn plantation and work, dog.
That's Aboriginal culture.
You feel me? That shit is in me, bro.
Hey,
It's in me.
hey, OTK, haven't we always made a way when there was no way?
We don't make excuses. We make ways.
We make ways.
Facts, man. Go ahead, Particle. My bag. I knew you was trying to say something, my brother. Go ahead.
The brother that sacrificed himself at 16 years, I think. I'm sorry if I'm getting the age wrong, but I'm guessing he would be mentally in some kind of state where he feels very intensely about the emotions that he is going through and the experiences that he had. So I'm just curious to know that why did he choose to like go from this life and not choose a path where he could have survived uh, by some percentage or by some chance he could have
And
survived.
you know what? That's the key question. We don't know. Nobody knows. They don't know whether it was accidental or if it was. All right, I'm gonna leave that alone, man. But yeah, I feel where you coming from, Particle. I feel where you coming from, Particle. Exactly. Not after y'all just started a new flowing job the night before. You just been working all goddamn night, and you get off and you wake up and do that.
No.
No.
Don't seem right.
No. No. That was another reason why I didn't come out. You know what I mean? About because I wanted to
make sure.
Yeah, man, because after me analyzing it, man, nah, too strong. Mama strong, daddy strong. Nah, man. Inspiration of owning his own flooring business. Because that's what they do. They did the flooring. You know, he was in school, but on the weekends he'd go and work with his daddy, learning the trade to take on the family business. I don't see that, man. I don't, you know. So it ain't no question why. To me, it's not no question why would he do that.
It's who did that.
It's a question is how it happened. To me, if that makes sense, Particle. because it is not adding up. The same way how you did the calculations on me, and it added up to where you say that I projecting holograms and imagination and shit like that. This is what I'm doing with this situation. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess we would never know because it's his experience. So I guess,
Right.
yeah, we can't know that. Even after having everything, and still choosing
Mm-hmm.
differently. Yeah.
But see, I'm one big on my community as far as uh, I'm a mental health advocate. So I deal in spotting mental health out of some of my people's them or out of listening to what's going on and listening to the siblings and stuff like that because I'm a I'm a I'm a Cosmo, how can I put this, man? God damn, I'm a mental patient within myself, and I realize it. That's how I can control it. If that makes sense, that makes sense, Cosmo. Did I say that
I
shit
mean,
right?
you gotta recognize you got a drinking problem to try to solve.
The reality is strong, and you are pretty much powerless. Free will is an illusion.
Shit.
Nah, free will ain't no illusion.
You don't know, man.
Free will is only illusion when you're in when you're stopping your own free will. Only you can. Well, hold on. See, Particle, you be asking some fucking questions, and I be saying like, hold on, and then I got to remember where you're at. So you might be saying from where you're at, free will is an
No, wasn't
illusion.
wasn't the other guy just arguing that we need two hydrogens and one oxygen, then we get water, and then oxygen holds memory, and that yeah. So wasn't that other guy claiming that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he said when all those things combine together, when the oxygen hits the water, it holds some. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was saying. Yes, correct.
I asked him what create the initial motion. I ain't never get an answer.
No, and I also agree with that too. Just to ask a question though, particle like, damn, how does ocean tide or tide water? That's my new shit. I'm gonna say tide water because not all places has a high and low tide. How does tide water know to go out and to come in? So I know I think that I know it's based on the moon because at night shit happens on the water that don't happen in the daytime. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, and take it from a dog who got boats, people know who got boats. Oh, the moon is something different to water. Even the fish react different
Yeah, so
to the
that's what I'm saying.
moon.
That's the other guy was saying, right? That we have inherent structure in the creation of universe, and if there is an inherent structure, that means all the actions derived from those structures are already pre-planned based on that structure, and hence the free will is illusion. No matter where you're in America or you're in India, it doesn't
But
matter.
wouldn't it also admit by its very being that there is a creator? That if everything has memory, whose memory is it before anything is created?
Yes, truth doesn't need any kind of conceptualization. It's truth.
Right?
It doesn't need your support to be called truth. It is the truth itself, by itself, and for itself.
Facts.
Okay. Yeah, I feel that.
That's actually
So,
factual.
and
Yeah, keep it up.
I'm gonna tell you, man. Y'all excuse me for this, man, but I just get a text message, man. Shouts out to my cousin Sam, man. Being the strong woman she is, who lost a chain inside her link. You know what I mean? The mama of my little cousin Peanut Jamil, man. Shouts out to my cousin Samantha, man.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'ma enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Now be quiet and let Big Mama speak, man.
Shout out Dre Cobb, man. Hey, that beat is actually hard. It's hard.
Yeah,
A lot
man.
of people don't know that oboe.
I love both of them. The
Shouts
Pan-African.
out, man. Shouts out to my cleanup crew people, man. Goddamn straight smoke. Always doing what he do with the visual, man. Bellioso, man. Surviving all them storms out there in Texas, man. Sharice, the sister, still putting in work. I seen you. You know what I mean? I see you. You feel me? Shouts out to y'all, man. Go see y'all. A powerful show last night. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry I couldn't chime in, man. I'm gonna get back, right? But right now, you know what I mean? Just a lot, man. And I'm from the country, the South, and we got a saying that death travels in threes.
Sure do.
Huh? So like when two go like that, the anticipation of the third is high. Not saying that's always true. Nah, I'm not saying that, yo. Because sometimes
whole lot of the time.
It can travel in fours.
Already, yeah.
Go ahead, Particle. And Cosmo, my bad, y'all. My bad. I didn't hear y'all. Go ahead.
No, I mean you can tie it like this, like two have died and the third one is expect. But I don't think that's a fabric of reality. I don't think that's a fabric of reality.
Now, I'm not saying it's a product of reality, right? But you also hold on.
I don't know about you. I see it all the time. You know what I mean? That whole death coming three stuff, man. It seemed like if it ain't right,
It's system
I'm not
induced.
saying that
You
it's
understand there's a system, and the system has created those derivatives. So it will seem very real, but the system made them real. There was no
no,
thing like
man. What
tree
is you talking
jungle.
about?
It's just jungle.
No, no, these are actual people who are dying. This
Yeah,
ain't no
yeah.
machine. This ain't no mixed up matrix. There's nothing going on in your mind or somebody's tricking anybody. Stop.
Right. Now, particle,
Man, I'm
if
talking
you want
about
to call it, hold on,
communism.
particle, before you go in.
Communism.
Now, if you want to call it, a form of, hold on, particle. If you want to call it like a form of superstition or belief, it's not superstition because it
It
if you
happened too
seen it
much.
happening, is that not an experience to where it can become true? Now, I'm not saying it's always 3. Like I said, it could just be 2, it could be 3, it could be 4, it could be 5, it could be
Yep.
6, because we done had those years where multiple people died more than 3. But one thing that we say is that death travels in 3. That was just a saying. That's all I was saying. Now, is it true? Yes, in a way it is true because it has happened. Whether is it 5 or 6 or 7, it's still more than 3. So for sure
Man,
that
I
3
seen that
happened.
shit happen over 30
But
times in my life.
yeah, that's all I'm saying,
Expect that shit.
particle.
You can just damn near
That's all.
expect it.
So OTK, you're telling me if I take those people who died and if I put them in Antarctica and I give them everything that they need to survive, they would still die?
Yes, we all have to go.
No, but that's how would you know that?
That's the only thing that's promised to you, bro. Now, some people speed up their death. Some people are born with stuff that speeds up their death.
Yes,
We
based
can't,
on the identification.
we can't. It ain't nothing we can do about that. Some people life expectancy, it is not shit. They don't know what the fuck life expectancy is right now. To me, I got cousins, them boys that done died of heart attacks, 33, younger than me, healthy than a mother.
Correct.
And that
Life,
belongs to the food, water,
it ain't
air.
fucking life expectancy no more. It's only expectancy because you expected to goddamn die, and you gonna die from what we call the word die. You gonna die. That is a given fact. That's the only goddamn thing promised to us. When you breathe that first breath of oxygen,
you dying in the
out of
next
your
second.
mama womb, you are guaranteed to die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't give a damn if you become immortal or whatever. You still got to die in this physical form right here.
Facts.
This vessel right here got to go.
The experience of that death can be pleasant rather than violent.
That's the energy. Now the energy keeps going, bro. The energy is now I believe that energy keeps going. Energy keeps going. Even though I might die in the physical form, my energy is gonna still keep flowing.
Your soul,
my soul, energy, spirit. I don't want to be spooky, but all of those, to me, I see all of those sometimes have the same characteristics, depending on who's talking.
All I'm saying is we can avoid the path of violence and not self-induce any kind of pain and choose a path of
I don't give a
submission.
damn if you avoid the violent shit and all that. You still got to go.
But then
What
these
we say,
deaths at like 16 is an
hold
anomaly.
on. You a
Just-
person that believe in the Bible or the Quran. So if you are a religious person, particle, if you are a religious person, then you most certainly know that you got to go.
But then why did that guy at 16 having a father with a flooring business in America, all set for life, a beautiful life, why would he choose to die at 16 and give you that piece of wood and create that kind of
Hold on,
atmosphere?
particle. You keep saying that he chose to die. Quit putting words in my mouth. It don't matter whether or not you choose to die or not. The actuality is you got to go.
And what he don't seem to understand is it seems to us, right? As a cultural belief that death seems to come in threes, right? If two people around you who you know die, it's like, man, I mean, it's like almost
Am I
like
next? Right.
it's like almost like clockwork. Like you look up and dang, Miss Johnson died. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Facts.
Sometimes it be like that. I'm not saying that it's like that all the time.
It's not like it. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
and you know, we can't keep burning bread on that young man. I think that's what you misunderstanding. They don't know what happened.
Yes, we
Know
don't
what
know.
happened.
We
Yeah, so
don't
don't
know,
say
bro.
that, man. He had a great life and all that and all that. That's what we looking at too. We looking at he wouldn't do that, or why would he do that?
Right.
We saying the same thing. So don't say that he just took his life. You misunderstand it. You dig what I'm talking about? Because the brother's trying to explain to you that they don't know.
They don't know. I was giving you my synopsis of it. Like I know it ain't that. If anybody was thinking that, I know it's not that. From what, in other words, like you say, when you did your experiment or when you do something and you see that the results keep coming out the same, every time I do the scenario, my results come out the same. Somebody missing out the picture.
Somebody out the picture.
Yeah, so all I pray for is that I die in peace. That's it, I guess.
I thought you said you didn't believe in the gods.
In it. No.
No, I mean, if it is that bad and if it is really gonna get that dark, then so be it. And then we all can just sit here and pray that it comes in peace, right?
What?
Hold up. So you don't think that you're gonna die?
No, we are going to die, but it can be a peaceful death rather than a violent. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you can hope for one.
You can hope for one. That's about it. That's what I was saying. That's what I think what makes that scary about it and what makes people scared. They know they got to go. Some don't really realize that they got to go. Some think they can live forever, but only way you can live forever is passing on your bloodline, your seeds or whatever like that. That's it. Some think that they're gonna live forever or whatever, and then some are scared because they don't know when and how. That's what I said earlier.
How?
That's the scary part of it. Nobody know when and how. And then Cosmon said, you know what, OTK? I think that should be motivation. And I said, you're right. Because not knowing when and how is what.
If you know that you're on Harlem Street, if you know you are on Harlem Street, the probability of someone attacking you increases tenfold. You already know that. Then why would you go in that area in the first place?
No.
You
Now
already live in
that
the area.
also that also came with what else I said, Particle. Now, some people help speed up their death. Did you miss me saying that?
And where else you gonna go when you live on Harlem Street?
That sounds like a person who trying to speed up their death that they going there someplace that's
That sounds like a
unknown.
personal point of view.
Right.
It's no different in Harlem than anywhere else.
Right. Just like the way that you live within your life is not written. That's up to you. Whether you live poor, whether you live happy, whether you have a family and all that, that's up to you. That's not written. But what is written? And this ain't written in no goddamn book. This is written in LOX.
You're a sweaty little corpse.
You're born, you got to go. You got to go. Point blank. Because if you don't go, shit, Adam and Eve will still been here. Shit, Abel would have still been here. Because you can't die.
That'd be fucked up.
But one thing we know, though, you got to go. You got to leave here. You got to leave this playing field. Now, if Particle, you believe, with your name being Particle, you might believe in different heavens. So now, a person could die from this realm and then still live on in another heaven. You could believe in that.
No, I don't believe in no heavens. America is the heaven
in Particle. What do you stand on, Particle? What is your what makes you tick? What do you stand on?
Negative is more probable than positive.
I think they're necessaries
for balance.
I don't think you would ever even know negative without positive.
And you would not know positive without negative. Correct. Hey, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all, hey, Cosmo, y'all boys go ahead. I'm gonna switch up devices because I'm on the way. I'm about to head to the crib. 2:30. My son got a basketball game 8:30, so in the morning. So I'm about to head to the goddamn crib. But I'm gonna go ahead and build with y'all boys until I get to the spot. So y'all go ahead.
Yeah, I think I'm about to shake the spot myself, man. It was good building with y'all fellas. It was actually a good build.
No, Cos, you good. You good. You got like fucking 30 minutes? 20, like 15, 20 minutes?
You know, I gotta get up early as fuck.
Oh, okay. I wanted you to finish your damn thought. So.
No, we can chop it up for a hot sec.
Okay, go ahead, Dio.
I was just saying, negative and positive are necessaries. It's like light and dark, up, down, left, right, positive, negative, male, female. There is no one without the other. You know? And I think there are some things, there are negatives, and there are positives. But I think there's a lot of gray area in there where it's about perspective, personal point of view. You know what I mean? Because one thing I kept noticing.
You guys just were claiming that death is the most important and imminent thing. And death is non-existent, which means you are taken out of existence, which is negative inherently. So you're focusing on something negative. And that's what I said. Negative is more probable than positive.
Well, you weren't listening because he said you lose the body, but the spirit keeps going.
No, but that's all pseudo out there. That's a different dimension.
That's your belief. That's your belief. I'm just telling you, it's more people that believe like that than believe what you believe, which is nothing. And my thing, like I was pointing out, you dig what I'm saying? In the
is the body not energy?
That too. First, you dig what I'm saying? That part. So my thing
Well,
was
Cosmon, can you kill energy?
no, but you can
Thank
transform
you.
it. You can
Thank
transmute it.
you. Thank you. Go ahead, bro.
So, like I was saying, what I kept noticing while you were speaking about this young man, you dig what I'm saying? Peace be upon him. You dig what I'm talking
Right.
about? Them the type of people I would pray for instead of them
Right.
other guys. So
So, in other words, Cosmon, you're saying that energy can be turned into a memory.
Everything.
That's how energy can transmute into a memory.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Cook, bro.
Yeah. And what I was noticing about what Particle was saying is about strictly what I'm hinting at, that there's a lot of gray area. You dig what I'm talking about? And a lot of it deals with perspective and personal perspective. You kept saying, why would he have everything in America, a cushy job, and he had this, and oh, why would he do that? You dig what I'm saying? When first of all, you don't know what's going on over here. You have no clue. And the type of traps set up by the society to get brothers like us up off just literally tricking us up off the streets. You have no idea. You dig what I'm talking about? So, that whole, oh, it's so much better, and all that's all perspective. Maybe from where you at. As a matter of fact, I know for a fact from where you at, if you went anywhere in India, that place is a shithole. And it don't compare to nothing in America. So I could see how you would say, yeah, we got it so much better, and but man, I'm telling you, man, one man demon is another man God. That's all I'm saying. But either way, both of them trying to put you in hell. All I'm trying to say after this, and I'm gonna let it go, Particle. Your ass whooping ain't no worse than man.
Would you say this now, Cosmon?
I think 13% is like 50 million, right?
So they say.
You got the power of, I guess, you got the power of like 1 or 2 billion people compressed to 50 million, and that's not good enough for you.
It's great for me. How is it for you?
So then that's what I'm saying, right? That you're identifying with the violence. You're identifying with the violence, and you're choosing the path of
What
violence.
violence? Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
These
Identifying
wars,
with what violence?
that you're talking about. These wars that you're talking about. The wars that you're pointing out. The way people fight over there.
No, bro. Listen, it's not. See, you're not understanding. When we say war, we're not fighting actual people. We're fighting systems. We're fighting systems.
This nigga think we gang banging and all kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't listen. Stop looking at TV, Particle. Stop looking at TV, man. What they show about us on TV is not real.
Or maybe that area you was in, Particle, that doesn't equate for the whole
crazy part.
area.
Did you see?
So
Came
you
with the
telling
whole
me
13%.
black people are not going out there and buying Gucci?
Where did you hear that we was 13% of America? Where did you hear that from?
Really, you telling me the black community is not giving all its money to fashion and rap music and
so what? We got it. So what? We
got
it.
No. People like you. People like you.
Gucci bags.
No, people like you. People like you and others them was investing in buying the music. That's why all of y'all got rap music now. You think we don't know about the fucking Hindu fucking rapper? One of the motherfuckers famous as shit.
my thing is,
Same as
you
this
get what I'm
shit.
talking about. You sound jealous.
You know what I mean?
You sound jealous
Man,
because y'all
there's
broke over
love
there.
in my
Listen,
heart for all of them. Why would
just
I
the
even
black.
be here
Listen,
if I was jealous? I love you
just the
guys.
so-called
I'm not
Indians in
jealous.
America alone has a gross national product bigger than your country. Just the so-called 13%. Where did you even hear that from? Where did you hear that we 13% of this?
Our culture, our American Indian culture is on the fucking stock market, man. Stop
Facts,
playing.
Hawkeye. Facts, Hawkeye.
Word. I mean, dog, it might look good. It might look good on the outside looking in, and I know you've been here, living here, particle, but bro, it's some spots that ain't nothing nice, and it's some spots where people are fighting against the system.
Hey, tell us how y'all be treating them black folks over there, the dark-skinned people.
Oh, India is the racist state, man.
Yeah, the secret. Let me tell you a secret. This is a thought exercise. Any South Asian Indian that you see, he always perceives that black people are dumb. He might not say it, but inherently from inside, he will always perceive that black people are dumb.
Why would they think that? We way smarter than y'all.
But hold up though, hold up. So what black people are they seeing to give them this construct?
East Africans.
All right then, so that's not us.
Yeah, that ain't us.
Exactly. Yeah, but they don't even know that it's.
That's why I don't get offended when people say shit because they motherfucker talk about his relatives. Yeah, they talking about their own relatives.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
He closer kin to you, particle, than he is to us.
Mm-hmm. And he close, and them boys close kin as fuck too.
Yeah.
Them boys damn near like brothers.
Mombasa was bad. Mombasa is good.
Them boys damn near like brothers.
No, wait, man, wait, hold on, OTK. What did he say? What you say, particle?
Mombasa.
Mombasa. What about Mombasa?
Yeah, that's where we used to go for international trips when we were small. So we had our experience of international wars. We didn't come to America.
What?
International. So y'all was in Africa.
Yes, we was in Africa, but we thought we were in international place.
Y'all didn't know where y'all was going?
Mombasa, Masai Mara, Nairobi, Tanzania.
So you lived in East Africa. How long did you live in East Africa?
We have businesses running over there from 1950s, 1940s.
Oh, so you not broke?
I just told y'all we could be talking to a fucking prince.
So you not?
I just told y'all. Hey, listen, and it would make sense, right? Because I told y'all the people at you know my family, them boys that and I call them boys my family that run the corner store because one of them is married into my family. So my them boys there at the corner store, man, they keep it 1,000. Any question I ask them, they gonna tell me, and if I go look it up, I'm gonna find the same shit. You know what I mean? So they ain't gonna lie to me. And I'm telling you, goddamn particle comes across as one of those ones. He's too informative, too knowledgeable just to be a worker. Yeah, I know he's in IT tech and mathematics or something that he was doing that he say he specialized in, but he knows a lot. So in order to know a lot like that, what he be talking about, but he don't want to get deep. I think he might be one of a family member. He might be a family member to my peoples. I'm at the corner store, man, and you know, appreciate that. Appreciate that.
We genuinely want to connect. We don't want to connect at a surface level. We genuinely want to connect with people I interact with, and I like American people because they are very open and respectful to different individuals.
Nah, nigga, you done had some American pussy.
A cheetah, they call him cheetah.
You done had, yeah. You done got some American Indian, boy, and you hooked. You done got some real Indian. You got some real Indian. That's what it is. You got some real American Indian, and the places that you've been in ain't been nothing but people that.
East Africans didn't put something on it.
Yeah, but he know the difference. That shit probably was dry. He came over here, shit was moist.
When the last time you was in America, Particle?
Look at him laughing.
Didn't get a boner. I'm like, it's too much masculinity.
Hey, Particle, when the last time you was in America?
2022 December.
Oh, okay. All right, you just left.
Oh,
Yeah,
so he traveled.
He got
Yeah,
his
so
cat.
he
got his
traveled
cut
here.
up.
Yeah, he got a side thing here. He got something that he come and visit.
Yeah. You think you sick? I told you, Particle. I'm a great judge of character, boy. And I listen.
Word. I'm listening too.
Yeah, because he told that lie about we're poor living in a farm. All I got is my little farm and my one little scooter.
And turn around and say we own businesses since the 1950s.
Now I'm all in East Africa with businesses. I'm traveling back and forth.
What?
Yeah.
What? But the crazy shit is, I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say one thing real quick, and then I want y'all boys to go ahead and say something, and I'm gonna close this off with this. But I'm gonna ask y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give a statement to my dog Particle. Particle. If y'all have businesses since 1950 in East Africa, y'all are part of that slave trade and colonization, bro.
Yeah, you know, we got some cousins which we don't fuck with. You know, that story is real. So.
Oh, see now, Particle. Now, Particle. Now, me and you got to have a real build now, because now you starting to feel more comfortable, and that's good though, because now we got to have a build so you can really break that shit down to us. Because what you're talking about now is almost similar to the war that was going on with them two brothers fighting. Ain't no different than goddamn Isaac and Jacob.
Street with a gun.
Isaac and Ishmael. I mean, my bad.
I would say, yeah, some cousins fight, and some molest. So, yeah, that's a difference.
Right.
But it's okay. I've already told everybody, so it's not like some new thing which I'm revealing. I've already shouted my lungs out.
Before you go, Particle, where did you hear that we were 13% of the population from?
I just wanted to keep it like census things. Just wanted to quantify it. But I know it's not 13%, it's more like 70, 80%.
Remember, Cosmon, that's what he say he do. He do like percentages, ratio, probability, some shit he was saying to us when he first came on. So, but you thinking he got it? You thinking he heard about that from somewhere else?
I know he did.
Game or from religion?
No, he just heard being around. That's a talking point that we've been only 13% of the population for 400 years. That's where he got that from. 16, 19 talking points. Listen well. I see. I don't always listen to what people say. Sometimes they say more when they don't say nothing.
Yeah, you got to excuse me sometime, Cosmon. Don't listen to everything I say. My head bad now. I can't read it though, yo. Oh shit. All right, hey, listen, y'all. Go ahead, y'all boys close out because I'm about to end this. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, OTK. Thank you, Cosmon. Go ahead, Cosmon.
Yeah, for sure, Particle, for sure. Shout out Swordfish. Shout out my boy Unconscious History 101 OTK in the house, man. Much love to you, man, and your family, man. May Jaja Light keep blessing y'all, man. Look, let y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV, man. Sub, like, share. All I want y'all to do is breathe in and let the light in. Cause I'm Cosmon and I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Bye, OTK.
Go ahead, Particle. You can close out, bro. I know you
Thank you
want to
so
give a
much.
shout out. I know you want to give a shout out to your Hindu brothers, man.
When I land in America, I will put it in my bucket list to meet you personally.
You need to put that on your goddamn must-do list.
Yes, we shall meet and go for a nice dinner or something.
Yeah, you probably know the people who own the stores. Only a select few got the bloodline that own stores in the States.
That's very clear, evident, and then it's very evident.
All right, appreciate you, Particle, though, man. Appreciate you, man, for coming through, man. Attentionist, you want to say something before we go, bro? I know you ain't been on that long. Consciousness don't fall asleep like he normally do. Sword, you still here?
Yeah, man. Peace, everybody. This is one for the record books. But catch y'all next time around.
On the flip side, you feel me?
On the flip side.
On the flip side, man.
All
Peace
right.
and love to all of y'all,
Peace.
man. Appreciate y'all support, man. Y'all already know my saying. Make sure y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. Regardless whether or not you think they do. They need it. Peace, y'all.